And we're back. Hey there, guys, gals, friends, and pals. All right. Let's see here. I gotta go through the chat real quick. Need gold better. There's an absolutely stupid method to basically make all your base redundant later on. I'm not sure if Ben intended us to use it. I kind of figured that was going to be the case. That makes sense. Back, oh, under the but requires so much tech. Not there yet. Hello everyone. Let's get out of that. Another episode of Techopolis coming at you. On the Twitch side, just get up and have a little bit of a break. I have an apple, I have a handful of crackers, I have a little bit of protein. I'm having some hummus. Or as I have a friend that pronounces it hummus. W-H-O-M-O-O-S-E. It's made from real moose, apparently. Hummus. Yeah. Quick break. Yeah, all good. Yeah, feel quite revitalized, quite refreshed, ready for more. Yes, so we ended off the cloches need to get removed, and we're going to move them to the new Arboretum floor that doesn't exist. This is making everything in these boxes. So, that, and the wood actually should go to this chest. We can make this look a little cleaner, I'm sure. So, pop, and the benefit is there's nothing in these things. Hummus. Hummus? There, moose. What? The stuff with chickpeas? Yeah, hummus? Hummus. I don't know if they're being silly or that's just how they operate. I'm too afraid to ask anymore. Okay, this all goes away. This worked out very well for what we needed, but we need more. So this is now grossly ineffective. Like getting a notification in a Final Fantasy game. It was disgustingly ineffective. I'll just cook all this out so I don't have to carry a bunch of crap around. Oh, I grabbed wheat seeds. I needed tree saps. Tree saperinos. That goes... Oh, that goes away. That goes away. That goes away. Oh, the factory's gonna definitely get a leg up here in a second. Let's cook the rest of this off. One of the phrases that I like to use is the idea of flashing. Now, there was a study, I don't know, it was a study or something, or a white paper or something. I don't remember what it was, but I read a lot into flash cooking, which is how quickly could you cook something from raw to have it edible and safe for people and still be desirable. For example, if you wanted to double the recipe for a cake, you don't also double or triple the temperature, right? But the idea is, I wanted to see. I like to have these chats where I could see if we could flash something into production. Like how quickly, if I give you 100,000 of a thing, how quickly can that be turned into whatever? For something like charcoal, we're gonna need a dumpster amount of it. I'm gonna see if we can really get a lot of work done real quick like. So I'm gonna grab some smooth stone. Yeah. Yeah, the perfect, yeah. Everything has to be cooked on it, even the meat. And the crust has to be perfect. It has to be crunchy. But I also don't want to die. So that's kind of the idea. So when it comes to a factory game like this, one of the things that I don't know if I talk about enough or whatever, but the idea behind it is I want to be able to flash stuff into production. So I think the Arboretum might have to be its own floor. I guess, again, the idea was I was going to be here, and this is the main floor. This is just going to be for visual effect, but I was going to put the Arboretum stuff up here. So maybe we still do that. So it is this. That's the height. So I'm just going to put all this stuff. Yeah. How come I can taste my teeth? No idea. Can I get another slice? Yeah, man. Brains. Right, Nico? Brains. Dude, do you see how sunny it is right now? Hold on. Hold on a tick. Look at that. My man really wants a nap, but he also really wants to annoy me. And I'm trying to be like, here, look at all that sunshine. Go get a nap. Go get yourself a slice of nap. Okay, what is the best way to build this thing so it is as dense as possible? I guess like this, right? Yeah? Yeah, I guess. And then if we need more, it's another wall like that. I suppose so. I guess it doesn't super duper matter. Yeah. Something like that. We'll just get it on. But boop. Boop. Beep. Oh. Beep. Beep. Now, if I don't want to fart around with flying, which I kinda super don't want to, I'll just do this instead. Yeah, I kinda super don't want to. Oh, let's do this later. Let's configure this by layer. So yeah, this all goes away. Because it's just annoying to have the whole thing wired and like, okay, now we gotta configure stuff. And it's like, but why? Yeah, it's dumb. Those pants are dumb and I don't like them. I don't know how many more I needed. Okay, well, that's absolutely 100% as many as I needed. Boop. Alright, ding ding, 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 ding. I keep thinking in my head, well, we're not gonna have to do this again for a while. And then a need arises and it's like, we worked through our reserves. Wait a minute, we worked through our reserves? And I just like have this weird, disgusting double take and it's like, oh, sweet. Well, I should probably redouble up the system. And then I come here and I'm like, well, what does that entail? Ah, I gotta mess with the cloches again? Butts, man. I'm doing this in the wrong order now. This isn't a terrible process. It's just really repetitive. Clicky button have. And you can't put one item in a thing. So that's why it's click manually, shift click, because there's only one more slot. There's no real better way to do this. I don't think. Did I get you? I did. Quick system check. Okay. Good stuff. There's only one slot for the dirt, and there's only one slot for the wood. So there's that. Now, I left it like this. Because what we're going to do is we're just going to red this back. Yep. So however we layer this out, we'll just red it back instead of doing the instant transmission nonsense. Because this is already hooked up to the mains anyway. Oh, you can have that, you can have that, you can have that. How far do we get? Right to here? Awesome. Yeah, see, then it freaks out. Okay, this, for the smelteries, I don't mind. There's a sheeps somewhere. Hi, Nico, again. Hello. I know. Do you want to come up here? Okay, just a second. All right. Ow. I didn't even try for that one. Okay, so we went from 12, and I'm going to 32. Not quite okay. Not quite tripling, but certainly a drastic improvement. Now, I want to save enough room, so if we want to do another row, we could do another row. So much coal. Now, the other thing about this is I'm going to actually use I keep calling it RedNet. It's called XNet. I'm going to actually use XNet to feed the machine, I think. I was really happy with our 12, but yeah, if I were to play this again... Ramp. Always ramp. I forgot who I was speaking to, but one of the conversations that we had was they mentioned that they have a problem with how much they need. And it was like a matter of scale conversation. Like, I don't know how much stuff I need. And I'm like, well... You play a game like Factorio. Have you played it at Factorio? And they're like, no. And I'm like, okay. Well, the general rule of Factorio is, how many iron mines do you think you need? Like, let's say I need 10. I'll just make up a number. Let's just say I need 10 iron mines, and that'll be good for now. No. Incorrect. What you need is you need 10 times 2 plus 10 times 10. You need like 1,000. You don't need... You're never going to be satisfied with 10 mines. Like, there was some arbitrary rule, like, it was on, like, Reddit or something. It's like, that was the conversational logic it was. How much do you think you need? Cool. Add 5 times 10. Or something like that. And the idea was, like, if you have too much iron, it means you don't have enough research. Research is very expensive, as it should be in games like that. You don't have enough research. If you... have enough research going, or if your research isn't working, check your power, check your whatever. But like the general wisdom behind it is just that. So I want to save 2 more rows. So we do 2 more rows of this, and then we'll do the furnaces. So do I have any more smooth? I do. I got enough for 1 more bump, and I'm out. Yep. We go get just a little more. Whoop, whoop, too far. Yeah. Stone of the smooth variety. Okay. Hey. So when it comes to this, we're not adding 2 more things, right? The logic I had before was like, well, 6 more things ought to tide us over for a while, and it didn't. And that's okay that it didn't. But just a bit of a sobering conversation about the whole thing. So now, triple compressed furnaces, they can only be fed on the left side, as we know. So... that'll give us room for 2 more. Oh, are you all full already? Oh, snap. Oh, snap, that was fast. Oh, snap, son. Oh, yeah, pop that on. Pop that on. Pop that on. Okay, how much we got in reserve? Yeah, we've tapped everything already. That was fast. Okay. So, coal. Or charcoal. Wooden gears. Wooden... what else is in here? I'll go check. I'll just go get it. That scrams... because I'm about to go get the drawer and everything anyway. Boink. Alright. And we fall down. The crafter will have everything it already has in it, so it's not that big of a deal. It is this floor. Yep. So this is empty as hell? Yeah, it sure is. You... Scram. Scram. Okay, you come with me. You... and you're made of wood? So actually... Cool. And that can just vomit us under its own volume. Cool. So now we're going to move all this up there, which makes sense considering I wanted to reserve that as like a metallurgic floor anyway, but not necessary. It's just I really needed to triple it, and I did not have the wherewithal to triple it. Something like this is going to be more than enough space, I think. Now, oh wait. You're being fed on the right side? I thought you could only be fed on the left side. Huh, okay. Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, do it. You've got this. I believe in you. Ow. Okay. Look it. You can sit on the desk. No more scratching, okay? I know you want hugs and snugs and cuddles right now. Okay. Oh, here we go. I'll just lean in. Hi. Oh, Mr. Man, you get all the bunches of cuddles and snuggles you want. Hey. Hey. Hi. Okay. That chill you out for like a minute? God, it doesn't. Welcome to cat ownership. It super does not calm them down even for a minute. Okay, so this is just gonna feed. Okay, thank you. I love you. We'll play later. Oh my god. Okay, and I gotta wash my hands. Good stuff. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Not sure if I can push harder than my current research speed, though. No, I get it. I think this would work out insanely better. Not that it's bad, but insanely better if you had somebody else to play with, because then you could work on something and your pal could work on, like, I would love someone to just be dedicated to research. Well, hey, mate, what are you missing? Frames? I'm on it. I will just work on frames. No problem. Okay, now what the hell's the problem with this? Oh. Oh yeah, charcoal was its own thing. There is no problem. Charcoal was its own thing. And this crafter goes... there, I guess. Now, how do I pull this back? I think I've made this dumb, but that's okay. Alright, so there's that. We got an ad break in a minute or two here. Or a second, I guess. You know the drill. Get you some liquid refreshment and all that. Yep, red connect. There we go. There we go, here we go, there we go. Yep, that'll feed in the bottom. I don't know why we've got a lot of bouncing around, but we do. Maybe it's got to normalize for a second. Okay, so this is char chest. And that can just be pull. Okay, let's go ahead and get that set up. One more. Okay. So charcoal. Oh, you know what? No, the charcoal is actually being directly fed. So we're gonna have a little bit of work here to do. That could be the exporter. Yeah, okay. Fine? Fine. Yep, no problem. Get some charcoal. Get that set up. Thanks. Okay, so the way this functions, boop, is going to be like this. So just to make sure we're on the same page about everything. Nope, not you. Nico. Just having a day right now. We have some like really, really good days where he just does like a lot of sleeping and he does a little play fighting with Zenny and it's like it's all real cool. We have some other days where it's just it's a little too much of a tussle. It's a little too much of a tussle. Oh, yeah, I didn't set you correctly. My bad. I like to be very, very precise on my stuff. I don't think I'm doing this right. Well, one thing I can do. I'm assuming these are grouped based on distance or something? No, that's not quite right. Ah, here we are. Is that not set to stack? Yeah, there we go. Now we're frickin' talking. Okay, let's try this again. I think I messed something up. That guy. I might have clicked the wrong importer. There we go. Okay, let's go and make sure the throughput is good. If the throughput's not good, it's going to be a problem. Yikes! That sucks. Oh, that's not good at all. Okay. New plan. New deal. New deal. I don't like that. You are multi-block smelt. No. Multi-block controller? Smeltery controller? Coal? No, char. Imp. Import. Yeah, that's terrible. Push is canceled. I'll just mess with my base and my mind by handcrafting half the stuff. Yep. The thing is, are you enjoying the path forward? That's the important thing. Can I search for char? Please tell me you're gonna tell me the thing that I want to know. Man, I don't understand this search thing. SM? Oh, wait, is it... How the hell does this work? I'm so confused. Is this not a search engine? This search thing? SMC? Smeltery control? How about imp? I know I spelled it capital I, lower M, lower P. Man, if that's a search, that makes this infinitely easier, but I don't think it's making it easier. Okay. It's this guy. MB... Oh, multi-block smeltery controller. Okay, I did spell it wrong. So, all fairness, I did spell it wrong. Okay. Multi-block smeltery controller, underscore. Does underscore screw up the searching? Okay, what if I... Okay, so you can search for the block. What's something that I've named? MINF. No, you can search for... So you can search... Oh, metalgetic. Metal... Okay. You can search for the block name, but you can't search for the name. Like the connector. God, that's so dumb. I want to know if it says like you can search on something, because I would love that. Dialing device, crafting card. Crafting card's an item that can be used, can hold a recipe. Various machines use this card. Okay, I don't care. I keep adding bookmarks. Okay. Craft tools base. Machines. Nope, I don't care about that. Machines. Not a screen controller. Why'd you go through the trouble and give them names? First place, if you... Well, that's what I was saying. That's right. If I've only got like 4 metallurgic infusers, it's not that big of a deal. But this is just so I guess I have to just guess, right? Which is not cool because I have 12 and I don't want to. That makes that a real pain. Okay. XNet, multiple networks, router. Cool. That none of that information is helpful. Entry index. Controller. I guess, but yeah. The controller is the most important block of this mod. This machine control, edit different channels, define. I don't care about any of that. So maybe we do this a little more scientifically. So I did name it, so I can find it in the list. Where are you? 112-217. Welcome. It's that one. Thank you for that. Okay, let's see if that worked. There's also coal. What is this? Copper? No! Yeah. Yeah. Get out of here. Oh, okay. That'll work real nice. Alright, so now it's labeled, right? God, can this actually keep up with the work? Probably freaking not, right? Gadur? Oh, all the other things are off because I busted it? No, you just have copper and dumb crap in here. Get out of here, copper. No one loves you. Yup. That little moment of insanity filled the whole thing with copper. Are you also copper rich? Get out of here. Come back when you're oxidized or whatever. Yup. Okay. That. Yep, that pretty much just flashes everything into nothingness. I might need a second one of these. God, that is stupid. I can't make it any bigger. The only thing bigger adds is more capacity. Wait, 160. Oh, yeah, I didn't go up all the way. That is stupid. So how many blocks have we got? Let's see if we have any blocks. Oh, no, we're absolutely not going to have any blocks. And it is just raining like crazy. Yeah, great. Congratulations. You made me go to bed. I'm not tired. I'm not cranky. There's that. Yep. Now, does this work? This is the coal blocks, right? Purified coal blocks. Okay. I am assuming this is also broken. Which is fine if it is. Obsidian. Block of coal. Oh. Block of coal. Something doesn't seem quite right. Oh, we're not doing charcoal anymore. Happy birthday. Oh, there we go. Yeah, alright. There's something. There's something going on. Man, I'm at a point where I could rebuild my base with mechanism stuff, but I don't know where to start, so I'm just flying between different floors and essentially doing nothing. Okay, so what? So let me revise. Like, what was the first thing I did with mechanism? Maybe that would help. My first mechanism was osmium, which you've already gotten to if we're talking about it. I did the redstone thing, and then I just pulled every single piece of the process and just automated it. So glass. This is the compacting stuff. Grout. Smooth stone. That's how I did it. I don't know if that's frustrating or helpful. But yeah, I just pulled one process out, mechanismed. Because I'm going to add all the upgrades and all that other crap is going to be beneficial, because my idea was I don't have to re-junk my whole base again. I don't have to redo the whole base. Like, it's just, you got it? Cool. Oh, we're ready to upgrade? Here's some upgrade things. Yep, that didn't get done yet. Refined glowstone, right. So, refined glowstone. I'll take that. Refined obsidian. Oh, right, I haven't crushed it yet. And everything's feeding into or out of one big smeltery. And that's fine. The thing that I couldn't wrap my head around is how do you automate how much to put in the smeltery? Because wouldn't, like, if you automated any of it and you had a ton of copper, wouldn't copper choke out anything else you're trying to put in? Nah, cleanup is for dorks. Don't worry about cleanup. They call me the spaghetti master. Just don't ask me to clean up, yeah. Another thing that might be a good point to note is... Nope, I completely lost it. Never mind. I like swords or whatever. I don't know where I was going with that. Okay, that goes in there. I'm running low on materials of any real variety. Oh, let's go up and check on... How's the charcoal now? 512. Okay, that number should be 512 all the time with how much volume we put in there. Let's take a look at that. Hopefully that's enough of that for a while. Yup. Yep. Now we're cooking. Yeah, we just did not have enough lumber going through the system. That was the whole thing. And that's all fixed. Cool. Nope. Okay. Fixed. Neat. Cool. I don't need whatever I just picked up. You put regulators to section the fluids and the solids can be set at specific slots. Oh, yeah, it was the solids I didn't know how to manage. The fluids, fine. Oh, we are low on molten obsidian. Oh. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we super are, because you never got rehooked up. My bad, bro. My bad, bruv. I didn't hook you up. I didn't hook you up. Okay. Speaking of which, how many of those sweet, sweet ingots we got going on now? Hopefully just a whole flip-flapping bunch. 142, yeah, so it... The embarrassing thing is it effectively stopped the last time I looked at it. That's a little embarrassing, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, next. Oh, nope, bottom floor. Perfect, thanks. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Honestly, it's been a real liberating vibe doing it that way. I just got the deconstruction tool. So first of all, I migrated everything I cared about, and then deconstruction tooled the crap out of it up to the point of satisfaction. Am I cool with what I'm about to lose? I'm super cool with it. I'm vibing. We're cool. Just get it out of here. And then I got it out of there. Yeah. For real. Fa la 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 la, fa real. Is all... No, nope. I said I was gonna never do this and just complain about it for sessions. Now we're doing it. Okay. I think that looks a lot cleaner. Yeah. We'll fill it in a little bit. But I think that works for me. Sometimes you just gotta stop doing stuff and work on the aesthetics a little bit. Then it looks better. Actually, this doesn't have to be like this at all. Oops. Oh. Let me guess, you're not working now? Sorry. Sorry. Holy crap. Hold on. I gotta find... Hold on. Hold on. Yes. Okay. Man, the wrench just one tap snaps it. There's no... Would you like to subscribe? No. Boom. It's gone. Would you like to fill out your registration card? Nope. Gone. You out of here. I don't need any of this at all. So how am I doing it? Like that? Okay, perfect. Oop. It's gonna be weird no matter how I do it, I think. Oh, I was doing it the other way. Oh, for what's sake. This is the way I was doing it. There we go. I don't need more power stick. We've got... Okay. I think that looks all right. Yeah, so looking down, that makes that look a lot better. I just built a double stack of miners, so you say I'll need 100 of each? No, but when having a conversation about it, and it's like, how much do you think I'll need? Like, possibly? Oh, golly. Much. Mucho, much. Mucho, all the stuff. No, it's going the other way. Honestly, I wouldn't build 100 of each. Even. But the cool thing is, so hear me out on this. All of the miners are the same shape and size, no matter what. The miners themselves don't get any bigger. So what's really cool about that is you can go forth and get the next tier of miner, just replace the old miner with the new guy. You don't have to break down the deconstruction, you don't have to remove anything, you don't have to do anything else. I just thought about something. These chests won't ever open once I build out the floor. I'll have to move all that crap. That's fine. So all you do is you remove the basic and you put the advanced one down. So once you've really laid out your mines and how you want the miners to be, there's not this panic where it's like, oh man, I gotta pair them all up and whatever. You don't really have to. I'm gonna run some power here just so I have it. Yeah, and you can... Oh, welcome back, Tatiana. Yep, and you can... Yeah, I didn't talk about the placers before. I should. The placers are just a helpful guide, but they'll throw an error if something's not quite right. But you can use them to share. You can use the mines. The mines can share the same space. Let's run this all the way. Yep, that's in case we want to expand that. No, it's all good. Still, welcome back. I like everyone likes a warm welcome, right? I think. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah. This goes away. Oh, our fishy song! Yeah. Ah, it brings me joy for no real reason. One more? Yup. Cool. That gets out. That gets out. Oops, I did too much. Yeah, the dancing dino. Perfect. Perfect emoji for that. Alright, you can get rehooked. Okay, so now... God, that looks so much better. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, I would highly recommend. So I went overkill because I don't want to have a conversation. Like, I looked at myself, I'm like, I'm not building these mines again. So per like metallurgic process, just talking that out, you'll need stone, regular stone. So I built 30 per material. So 30 for copper, 30 for iron, 30 for tin. Do you need that much? I don't think I needed that much. I could have probably gotten away with like 10 and the speed boosters. I think might have been more than enough. But I went ham because I didn't want to have this conversation with myself about it. I wanted the conversation to be, I don't have enough copper gears, but not I don't have enough copper. So okay, add another smeltery, cool deal. We're still figuring stuff out, right? That's how I took it. Everyone plays differently. Everyone's got their own mantra and their own approach. Some people are like, well, add one, and we'll come back in about 20 minutes. Do we have enough stuff? We don't? Add one more. Is that enough? Well, we'll come back in 20 minutes. Is that enough? Add, and that's Fine, no worries. Everyone plays the game differently. What are you missing? Grumble, grumble. Furnaces? Grumble, grumble. LG, welcome back. Good to has ya. Good to has ya. Welcome back. Did we honestly go through all those furnaces? Furnace. Furna. Furna. F-U-R-A spells Furna. Nope. Triple compressed. No. We're out of the stuff. I'ma teach you how to furnace. This is my dance. I'll teach you how to oh, there we go. Hey, look at this. Look at these bad guys right here. Look at these crazy fellas. Alright. You... on to activate. Thank you. Forget. Furnace. Furnace needs what? We don't have any of that, which is unfortunate. No! Oh, the freaking thing is gonna just go and then fill our inventory full of garbage I don't want. Okay. Compressed stone. Easy. Easy. Easy, fella. Oh, wait. That's fine. Okay. I guess the sky's the limit the way I have them set up. Sand and gravel ones are a little goofy for stacking. Yes, because they worship the gods of gravity or something. They are gravity bound for real. This can go here for all I give a hoot. And it's gone. Sweet. God in heaven. I didn't even get to read the label and it's just gone already. Someone is thirsty for furnace. T-H-A-R-U-R-S-T-Y. Thirsty. Okay, can I talk to you for a second? Are you just gonna go 8 bananas on me? Okay, that goes there. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. What else was being made here? BB coal. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I gotcha. Got it? Ugh, this is gonna explode in my face immediately, isn't it? Oh, I don't wait. This is supposed to be furnaces, not... Well, remember. Okay. You can have this. Right, because the furnaces I had freaking disappeared. Right. I was here for that. We're good. Eesh. Forget. Ah, damn it! Can you chill out for a second? No, butts. How much treated wood will be needed? You need it for the basic technium ingot. And let me pop up the recipe for that. Each operation for a basic technium ingot is going to take 16 treated wood planks. So I would say you're going to need an amount. A strong amount. Considering the wood has to get made in the cloche. That gives you a couple of... Well, actually, I think you could do whole wood, maybe. Yeah, you could do the whole log. And that would cut the time down by a bunch. The millibuckets of creosote are the same. But so you could just make the logs, creosote, and that just gives you the planks right away. I would recommend, I don't know, 4 cloches, 6 cloches, 8 cloches, something like that. And don't forget, you also have to feed the coke oven to get the creosote in the first place. Yeah. So I would ramp up a bit on that. The other thing to note, thank you, Nedved. The other thing to note is you'll always need basic ingots. You'll always need basic ingots because basic ingots are what get turned into advanced ingots. So there won't be a time when you'll be like, I'm done doing that forever, because you'll always need more stuff. So I would recommend, if you're at all curious, like if you're like, oh, 4 cloches will be fine to get the creosote and the planks, I would push that a little farther. I don't know. If we're talking about that whole process, I'd say probably 12 cloches and 2 or 3 coke ovens going crazy might be a good start. I'm not probably a really good teller of, like, a really good, like, I'm probably not a really good reference point because I went ham. I went ultra ham pants on the whole thing. And that was kind of the brunt of it. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can figure out which one you are. Because you're a crafter. Oh. Nope. Yes, you're this guy. I'm gonna grab you and put you there. Man, I just want to use this for a second. Can I off this? Sure. And you get that as well. Okay, maybe that fixed my problems. Stay tuned on how that... find out how that didn't fix my problems. Oh, nope, it's up. I mean, yeah. The only thing that's ever going to be too much is a waste of human effort. Damn it. Stop doing that. This is annoying. Yeah, because it's just pulling the stuff out now. Alright. The only thing is that's going to happen is you're wasting, like, human effort, right? So, is it a bad thing if you have too much? No, you're not hurting anyone. Nothing's getting hurt. But on a single player world, yeah, I guess I thought these things were all pretty lean, though. That to be cleared. I don't know how to clear it now. No. No. Oh my god. This is a little frustrating. Actually, I think I've got a fix for this. I super don't, but maybe I do. But you're right, leg is kind of the only thing that's really... it's just gonna take just like any other logistical game. Not fast enough. Okay. I'm gonna fight my own machine. No! I need that! You... What? Okay. Stop touching things. I said remember. 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 Thank you. We get a little more? I'm gonna win. A super win. And the only person that's gonna feel good about that is me. Every automation game has their own way to communicate how you're doing, right? Here's a really great example. We were talking about Factorio before, and it's like, always ramp up more, always ramp up more, always ramp up more. The problem is that's not always a good... That's not always a good choice. Oh my god. Hold on. Got it? It's not always a good choice because what happens ultimately is if you ramp up your industry too hard, the biters get mad, right? That's what's going on. So one of the things that can easily happen is you ramped up your industry too hard and you didn't push into ammunition making or whatever. If you didn't push into ammunition making fast enough, the biters get aggressive because you can't defend yourself and you lose, right? So what I was saying before was kind of serious, kind of a joke. Oh, I see what I'm doing. I'm shift clicking. What kind of happens is you want to ramp up for all your future needs so you're happy and you're good and everything's great, right? That's one thing. The second thing is you don't want to go too hard because if you do, you generate more pollution and this becomes like a legitimate problem. Oh, I know what I could do. Hold on. I'll just set it to single. Extract single item. For Factorio or for this? For this, I just did normal. I didn't change any spawns. Extract. 1. Every 100. Perfect. That's what I should have done in the first place. I really enjoy rail worlds. Other than that, I don't really change anything. Okay. Perfect. Oh, it's already ignored. Oh, it's been live this whole time? Perfect. Wait, right? Yeah. Okay, now we're going to change it down to thing. Realistically, I play a lot of modded. So when it really comes down to ore generation, I don't mess with it because most of the mods I play alter ore generation in their own way anyway. So I don't really mess with it. Right now I'm in the middle of a game of Warp Drive Machine, which is a stupid amount of fun. But ores are handled by the mod. There's a certain setup for everything, and it's handled in its own way. And it works great. I love the crap out of that mod. It's a solid mod. Now, you're only bringing me 1 or 2 at a time here. Is a little sad pants. We might be just out of compressed stone. Which actually would make a ton of sense. Cobblestone, actually. Route. Nope, that doesn't make a ton of sense. Actually, run RedNet down here, call it a day. What the crap? Oh, right. Hee. I forgot where I installed more pumps. Yeah, okay. It's fine. I'll just go get another thing. I'll just go. It's fine. Compressed stone is 2 down. Okay. Yeah, a lot of water. I built this base, 100% of it, and I'm still perplexed as to what the last idiot did. Oh, wait. I'm the last idiot. Okay, I'm gonna get out of my chair and stretch for a second. Yeah. Yeah, I really love how trades are implemented in that game. So for me, it doesn't matter the distance. After playing with biters for so long, I usually play without biters if I'm playing with somebody. I don't think... Like, again, I've been playing with biters way before, like when they yielded purple science and stuff. So I understand why they're there. I don't hate the biters. They add a good balance to the game. It's just like for any of the servers I host, we just don't have biters. Why? Because biters add unnecessary combat. Combat's laggy. That's just the nature of the thing. So it's just easier to just not have them around. Okay, so... we already have 87 furnaces, so that's dope. Yeah, that's gonna ramp up real sweet. That's one less thing I gotta worry about. I did this for a reason. Where are those little techie bucks? Thanks. Are you an innie or an outie? You're an importer. You're an importer, Harry. This can go there for all I care. Awesome. Now, oh, that's for the upgrades. Right. Okay, what are we doing? Better purifying salt mulch. Let's just say I did it. Purifying salt munch. Purifying salt munch. Okay, refined obsidian. Right. How much obsidian do we have sitting around here? Your charcoal. Full. I think obsidian's here. Oh, we have a full boat. Full boat, yo. Full boat. Okay. I don't know how many crushers I need. But I think we're going to start building up another row of stuff. So these need 3 sides. So what I think I'm going to do... let's do this first. That looks better. I think we're just going to start layering stuff. Yep, you're still busted. That's fun. Are you busted? Why no glowstone? You're not configured. I swear to God, there's a 3x3 square right here that just refuses to function. Here, give me this. Okay. I don't get why not one of these don't work. It's always the last one in this chain, too. Anyway, back to the thing I was gonna do. Let's get some crushers. I don't know if... oh, do I have crushers up here? I might have crushers ready to party. Hi. Crushers. Oh, yeah, the metallurgic infusers. Yeah. Yep. There's a lot of stuff. It's weird because we're in a spot, and we've been in this spot for a while, that even if you understand one mod, and I don't mean a pack, but like one mod, if you understand a mod very intimately, like I'm like, yep, I know how the flow rates go, I know how to configure the pipes, I know all the thing, it might be completely turned on its ass the second you talk to another mod. Like the mining stuff. This stuff is set to auto eject. That's how you can put a chest right next to it and it just starts accumulating stuff. We've done it before. Or this, like I didn't go and configure any of these pipes, it just works fine because they like auto eject or something. Now you're not working. Oh. Is it because this? Oh my god. I've flam-floozled myself. Oh, that's why our production's been garbage, because I've been nerfing it with the stuff in the things. Lanterns. Oh, now this one doesn't work either. Oh, I wanted like a nice homey feel to it. Is the stream breaking or the game? Or just my internet? My stream, it does report I have good health. The Twitch-emo says I've got the good health. I think this is one time, not it. And I was really happy with these little lanterns. Now I realize you can't put them in places. So does this one even work? Yeah, this one should be fine. Yeah, that one's fine. And that all should be fine. Yeah, you just can't put stuff in the middle column. That's the problem. Okay, so I just turned a bunch of mines back on. That's cool. Like, this torch being here should be fine. Yep, and it is. Refreshed helped. Good. Good. Welcome back. I think Twitch is trying to fit stream quality forever. Just take your stream quality off auto and it works. That was my problem too. I found that out with somebody else. Also, welcome, Nuckno. Nice to see you again, friend. I like the look of these lanterns, but they suck. They don't fit on walls or anything. Yeah, so let me talk this out a little bit because this requires a little bit of explanation. For those, I know we've got some folks that are just getting out there and just giving this game a try and just trying out the mines. Let me show you how this works. If you have a mine, you click on Show Recipes, and you click on this. You get an outlay. Do you see these blocks in the middle here? That. Those in the middle mean do not touch this. Do not, nothing, you cannot put something here. So it's expecting that. That's what these are. So these mean don't put anything directly in the middle. That prevents you from layering these and trying to get more mines per structure. So for those like, I know we've got some like folks that are just starting out, but this threw me for a loop. So here, if we hover over it, it says you need wooden scaffolding, cobblestone, and Techopolis non-controller blocks, which is a weird way of saying don't put anything here. Now, it's checked because it's already there, right? The non-blocks are already there. Lanterns can go in the corners. Yeah, I could chuck one right there, no problem. But I biffed myself by putting it in the middle. Because I'm a smart boy. I'm a smart boy. And just as a refresher, all the mines are exactly the same. It does not matter with this layout, except for what you put in the middle. That's what predicates what it produces. So, lesson learned. Yeah. You can put switches though, strangely enough. Oh, weird. Let's verify that. Yeah, weird. Torches don't count as blocks? Maybe they count as entities or something else or something? I don't know. But for those that don't know, now you know. Now that you know, you know. This needs to get moved over by several. Hi. Don't mind me just running a little watermelon cable. Worries me how nobody made a Modcraft a game yet. I'm not familiar with Modcraft. Is that like a mini game? Like robbing the bed or bed wars or whatever that was all about? Or what was the name of the one with the shovel? Okay, I was like, I definitely should have enough cable for this. Yeah. Yeah. I was hoping this had chisel or something like that. But this doesn't has thing, so that's kind of sad, but that's alright. Oh, lantern blocks? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, gold. That's... What's a sea lantern? Well, this is just a bunch of bullcrap I'm never gonna find. What does this do? Okay, yeah, we're done reading that. Splef? That sounds about right. Minecraft, but out of the digital shelves. Oh. I don't think I'm familiar. Alright, crushers. We're gonna make some crushers. Hi. Because I don't think I have any. Lantern blocks. Yeah, the only thing this has is like sea lantern blocks. We could do this lantern. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have not touched any villages. Okay, that's why I'm so confused. My bad. This is invisible lights. I might give that a try. I don't know if those need to be powered or anything. I need some panes, which I think works like this. Hot jams. Hi, friend. You requisitioned me up some stuff. Oh. I like that. Does it just... Oh, yeah, man. There's a color for each. Oh, that's awesome. Out of sight, out of mind? Kind of a thing, maybe, with these? I like that, actually. Actually, additions. Let's see here. Ah, lamps. Let me make a lamp. Okay, way out of my weight class. Lamp, lamp, lamp. Can anyone else see these 16 blocks? Because I can't. No, I legitimately can't see these. Feral, which I'm assuming is iron. Hang on, let me get through this real quick. Hella black. I can't... My vision is such that if you put slightly dark on dark, I can't. Or slightly light on light, I can't even read any of it. Dude, give him a streak of yellow or something in the menu, okay? Okay, so let's take a look at lanterns again. Feral flare lanterns places invisible lights. We could buy those, but I'm okay. Coal lantern, powered lantern. I like, you know, these are really fitting the bill for me. I like them a lot. These can get the hell out of here. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. What I said to the other guy, you heard him. Okay. These are going to go on a permanent vacation. Enjoy, lads. Okay, we're just going to make a boatload of these, and that's going to be the end of that conversation. Oh, and I got 64 more. Hey. Happy birthday. Enjoy the nether. Let them know I'm coming. Okay. Where's my iron in this mess? Hi. Here's all the nugs we'll ever need. Some sweet nugs. Ah, we successfully made one lantern. Very good. Okay, just take all that. Nope. Yep. 63, that works for me. I can see them, but my monitor gamma is set up in a way that I flashbang myself every time I need to open Forgotten White background app. I want to read the IEEE standard that said that was okay. For that to be the default. Bright as hell. On a scale of 0 to bright as hell, how would you describe your personality? I don't know. Tepid? Not bright as hell, I'll tell you that right now for nothing. Okay, we're not going to bother going through all this, but... Nope. I like that. It kind of looks like it's holding up the forge wall. Now, a very noticeable gap, but whatever. Alright. Get out of here. Oh, and it hangs very nicely. The gap is magnets. Yeah. Magnets, how do they work? Alright. We're gonna move that over. No, we're not. I still haven't decided on a theme for my base. The original plan was going to be Grecian. It was going to be white and blue. It was going to be like a good chunk of the base. And then I would intermingle some cyan for the Megacycle Entertainment sheen. Give me just a second. Sorry about that. There's also a lot of really vibrant greens and pinks. So I was thinking something maybe Japanese themed would be kind of neat. The thing is, this build is very much set for non-aesthetics. Oh, I needed crushers. Right, that's what the whole delay was. Okay, do we have crushers? I don't think I have any available anymore. I think I chucked them all into the nether or whatever. Or it was going to be I'll make these when I need them. Yeah, I could decorate the walls. I had a really neat idea I'll share with you right now. Where is... Yeah. Now that I have enough glass, this is doable. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I messed it up. Glass. No, it's clear glass. It's a 4 thing. Okay, well, I don't need these tanks. Sorry, mate. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bust out some of this wall and put clear glass, so I don't accidentally build out of it. But I'm going to build this like it's a terrarium. No. Oh, for God's sake. What a waste of glass. Come on. Okay, and then... So, let's see here. Is it this? Okay, I think this is it. I can't see anything now. Just naturally dark in here? Duh. So there's some... Ah, it's here. So check this out. So I was going to bust this out and put clear glass. And then on this side, I was going to build like a lava thing. I was going to build like a nice looking lava sort of thing, like a terrarium or whatever. And maybe put like some trees and stuff. So cut this out. So I'm still not leaving the chunk. But in your here, it's just the clear glass. And if you're not familiar with clear glass, I'll show you. It's freaking dope. See how you don't see the connecting seams at all? It's exactly like it says in the tin. It's very cool. So that'll give us a cross section of stuff. So I'll make like a lava spilling thing, and you can see it, and you can get a good view here and the floor below on like this corner. Like we'll do it by the corner, so it really opens up the joint. And then we'll come up here and we'll do the same thing. We'll cut it up, but this will be like a waterfall with all kinds of stuff with the glowstone and everything. So like not each floor is its own theme, but something like that, so it doesn't feel so claustrophobic, right? Something like that I think might be cool. What are you guys talking about? Okay, that goes in there. This can just fall down a hole. Fantastic. It just fall down a hole. Fantastic. So that's the idea for decorating. You're right. The piping and the wiring doesn't look good, but I think that'll add a lot of depth to it. That'll add a lot of depth to it. This back end of the wall, I'm never gonna see. Yeah, see, it's already blocked, skewered, dumb, right? Now we could do, even though I'm only using a 2x2 for functional sake, we could bust out a wall here and put like a tank array. All of the Immer and tank. We could do these. We could build these bad boys, like an array of them, an array of them. Like, I don't know, like a dozen or so, and just fill them with like water or something. It doesn't matter. And then that'll look really visually cool, even though it's outside of the wall and it's not connected. So I want to use the bigger space at hand for the loaded chunk. So we're talking still, this is our base, this is all it's loaded. All the other stuff doesn't have to be loaded. It's non-necessary. I think that might be cool. So, for the 5th time today, let's see if we can make a crusher. Sweet, sassy Milan. Oh, that's why I didn't automate this. It's 'cause it sucks. Alright, do I have buckets? I don't. Okay, I can't wait to do this for the jabillionth time. Thanks. And wait, these don't stack, do they? Oh, this is just gonna be sad peanuts all over the place. Alright, can I talk to you? It super duper doesn't stack, okay. I guess. I should just grab a tank, but I can't be bothered. Is there? Because I was just gonna do this. Gotta be kidding. Nope. Oh my god. Dude, they're all in the system. Did you eat them all? What the crap? Oh, you did actually. Oh, hot damn. That worked. That worked out the charm. Yeah, I think I found a way to handle this really fast though. But you're right, the tanks. Yeah, this works. With some lava megabits. I don't know what you mean. Sorry, Nuckno. Okay. Oh, milli buckets. Yeah. Mega buckets. Holy crap. Could you imagine? I'm at hundreds of bucket. Yeah. So 200,000 millibuckets is 200 millibuckets, or 200 buckets. Speaking of which, how's lead doing? We've got an ad break coming up real soon here. Be sure to take some time for yourself. Lead. Let's take a gander at lead. Before I go too much farther. Lead. Oh, silver. You must be lead. Yeah, what's your deal? Alright. Everything's working full tilt. So what I need is... For 12 more washers. One more? Row wash. I must have burnt through all the rock washer. Oh, there they are. Hey, how you doing, friend? I need one more. I also need a boatload of lead foci. I don't have any lead foci. Okay, that's fine. Fine. Oh, I have one of those. Hold on. Yes, that does. Look at that. Dunzo. Main game in 2025 was Factorio, 18%. Have you beaten the new DLC and all? Nedvid, I never really asked how far you got into the game. Let's see here. Focus, lead, blue E. You got it, friend. Okay. Blue. E, I'll take 2. No, okay. Yeah, I realized I never really asked how far you got with stuff. I think I have all my analytics disabled. But I don't know how Steam does the recap thing. Oh, damn it, I did it again. Well, I think I don't have muses to finish Factorio. Oh, that's fine. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Just get on that main page on Steam. Let me see if I think I have all that stuff disabled, though. Main page. Ah, Steam Replay. Yep, 2025. Yep. Captain of Industry, Factorio Balatro. That damn Gleba. Once you get into it, oh man, it is a beauty. Take a closer look at your played games. You played a lot of this. Alright, that's about what I expected. Oh man, Outpost Infinity Siege, we did our speed runs. Yeah. Steam says I played on 7 different devices. So at the beginning of the year, Windows 11. I reinstalled Windows 11. It's reading that as a separate device. Then Linux, and now the final Linux I'm on, Fedora. That's fun. I don't remember playing any of those games. Stoned was I? Okay. Well, this is really cute. Okay. Done reading all that. Alright. Still, good find. Thank you for that. That gave me a good excuse to work through some of these foci. I never got into Monster Hunter World. How would you recommend it to folks? Would you is it like, yeah, it's a good good game, would recommend all the time kind of a thing? Or is it it's for only certain folks kind of a thing? Just use the word folks a lot. I need 12 of these things? Oh, we're gonna get close. I thought I played like the first Monster Hunter for a little bit. I don't know why I stopped. I think it just like, Not my game. I don't remember why I didn't continue to play it. Yeah, I don't distinctly remember why I was like, Actually, that was perfectly 12. Look at that. Look at that nonsense. I'm here. Just kick out one more. There. Thanks. Just so I have it. Don't need that. Goes there. I was playing with a friend, but it's not for me. Yeah. Fair enough. Researcher. There you go. I don't need this cloche. Cloche. Cloche, cloche. You can have one of these I don't want. Oh. None of them so far. The user interface says it can handle power, but nothing that I've observed so far has required power. I think you're good. I also want to update the pipes. Not that I don't like it, but if... I don't know if you like this... Oh, okay. That's totally fine. Always good to ask, right? It's always good to expand horizons and all that. Okay. That. There's this. I'm actually going to take a short break. Here, Nico being a little restless. I want to get up and move around a little bit. My back's starting to tweak a little bit. I'll be back in as soon as I can, just a minute or two. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Boop. Okay. Oh, it's very much action-based, no base building or anything, just fight and fight and fight, but it's really fun to fight. There's some story too, and of course, gear crafting. I only recommend MH, Monster Hunter World, if you get the Iceborne expansion, basically doubles content, or you can try out Monster Hunter. I don't really know those. I was quite convinced you'd play MH in the world because friends basically pushed me to do it. I get it. I get it. Okay, and this looks like this. And we're out. Oh, right. Right. We're done with this. That was a fun idea. Full of fun and frivolity, but we're done with that. That's a fever dream of a fevered man in a different life. A different plan. We ain't doing that no mo'. Hit the road, Jack, 'cause we ain't doing that no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. We ain't doing that no more. What'd you say? I don't know why I deviated on this layout, but I did. Kinda severely. Okay, now it's getting weird. The genre diagram shows I played a lot in every game but hunting. Wacky. Amazing things you can learn when you just put a little analytics to it, right? Human perception is a weird beast. I don't think I blah blah blah. Well, kind of the thing about that. You blah 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 a lot. Oh, really? Put some numbers to it. Oh my god, I blah 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 a lot. Okay, so now all that's ka-chunking away real sweet, yeah? Do we got the... Yes, we does. Gabow. I wish it had a bit of a noise. There's no noise. Gabow, gabow, gabow. It might be really annoying, though. Alright, I'm glad there's no noise. Is there a non-frustrating way to do this? Probably not. Frustration ahoy. We're gonna see a little bit of spill, but that's alright. Back in Traverse Town, because this definitely reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. It's 100% a reimagining of Traverse Town from Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. Well, that's gonna look dumb. I don't know why I said that like a question mark. That's gonna look dumb. Oh, don't worry. We'll give you a home. Now that is what I call music. I mean, now that is what I call compacting a thing. There you go. I wonder something. I wonder how much Palace Crystal is sitting there. Hold on. We're gonna take a small detour here. I bet you any money this is just gonna be... Oh. Alright. Not nearly as much as I thought. That's good to know. Yeah, I don't want any of this. Alright. Well, I made a done goofed. I made a done goofed. Yeah. Looks like that lined up all right. Perfect. Okay, cool. I thought it was going to be some gigantic backlog of nonsense I didn't want to deal with. Okay, everything is loaded. Okay, we've just doubled our lead production. Beautiful. Crushers, right. Ah, sweet. Sassy Molassy. Alright, we'll get there. I keep lying. Oh, we'll get there. Oh, we'll get that. No, we won't. I'm gonna get distracted several more times. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna. I know me. I've put up with me before. 2, 4. What are we doing? 8s? That's 7? Sure. 7, why not? Okay, second verse same as the first on all this nonsense. So this is just going to take obsidian. And it's just going to go nom 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 until it's less obsidian. And in dust form. And all that. I should really rewire this base for... Oh, this is gonna suck terribly. Well, maybe not. Hold on. Hey! Oh, there we go. It didn't. It didn't at all. Look at that. Well, look at that. Mm-hmm. Maybe 1 is fine. You can have that. Okay. Hey mate, can I talk to you? Input. Output. It should be, energy. I don't think I've got to mark energy, but I might as well for consistency's sake. Not at all. Okay. Obsidian. I should definitely label this process as obsidian. I hope I can take out... Nope, I can't. It doesn't matter then. Ah, barf. I want to rely on XNet as little as possible now, but that's okay. Alright, we'll label them up. We'll run some XNet cabling. It'll be fine. Then if that's the case... you know what we're going to do instead? You know what I could do to make this easier? Instead of feeding every single machine, we could leave this as is. And just run one XNet wire to the chest. The real deal if it wouldn't change? We could make it a locked drawer instead. There's just less garbage all over the place. Maybe that's how we do. Then I have... The drawers are nice because they have a really cool visual representation of what's here. Right? So... Ding. Yeah, of course that's going to be a problem. Gotta be a better way to do that. Did I grab some obsidian? I super did not. I got discouraged by the setup. Intermingling these systems kinda sucks. Well, that's hilarious. I just ate it immediately. No. Give me that. Well, if it is the consequences of my own actions. But, man, okay. So many dumb things around here. Here. Locked. Cool, that's all that had to happen. Now all of our torment is gone. That's literally all that had to happen. Do it like that. On you. There we go. There we are. Oh, that actually kind of works for me. Okay. Obsidian import. I'm done with messing around. And there's nothing in there anymore? Cool. So there's that. This off-center? It super is, I don't care. Cool. Glad I had that conversation with myself. It's off-center. Look, I'm gonna be rebuilding all this, I'm sure, eventually anyway, so I ain't gonna fret. This is obsidian crushed. Export? I don't know how. My naming convention's all screwed up. Yes, because it's relative to the device, not the system. Yeah. Honestly, once we get like to the next tier of like factory and machine and stuff for mechanism, I think I'm just gonna remove all this anyway and start over. Okay, I already have the thing I need. Can I get the powdered flimflammery? Yoink. Yeah. Stealing from my own machines, even though they're my machines. This can go here for all I give a care. Alright, now we just gotta find something that's a drawer. Oh, wait. I need the things to do the things. Can I have that? And that. Thanks. You are obsidian insert. Nope. 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 Oh, for God's sake. Okay. It's not at all what I wanted to have happen. Nope, that's also not what I want to have happen. Oh, sweet God. Where did the obsidian go I just had? It's on the floor. Okay. We're getting a lot done today. I felt like today was the day I slept well, and I had a food, and I was ready for today to be the thing. All of this is a lie. Now I gotta go and defragment whatever the hell is in that system anyway. This is not correct. Okay. Number go up. Number disappear. Okay, that sounds about right. Great, I stopped canola production to switch to biofuel. Decided to let the clutches run dry, so I don't have to deal with stacks upon stacks of canola. Now I'm out and I spent so much time dilly-dallying, I've run out of power. Yep. Yup. IMHO, I don't move anything until I'm 100% sure it's out of there. Because that's bitten me in the ass more times than I'd like to publicly admit, especially in Factorio. Okay, now we energize osmium compressor, which is right here. Hey! Alright, this is... You know what? I think I'm going to do the same thing I just did. I think that's a way smarter way to do this. I didn't even label you. So here's how this is going to work. Drawer. Right here, right? So this is going to be this thing. Yeah, instead of there being so many red connections, maybe the red connections just move to a central deedly-do, right? This goes away. Oh, actually, this have to be the other way, so... I lied. Logistical. Drawer. Okay. And now, what is the out? Your extra. Oh, this needs extra too. Oh, barf. That's why we're using the that, because it's an in and an out thing. Oh, right. Okay, well, great ideas. But the second you need extra, it's a problem. Because I don't have 5 ways to do it. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We didn't break anything unbreakable. Okay. This is infused obsidian. What are we making? Refined ROI, return on investment. Thank you very much for that. Ah, thank you. Ooh. Refined obsidian ingot. And boop. Boop. Yeah. And this is what? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Okay. Thank you. There we go. That's what I wanted. Copy paste is a little the touchy side. I don't know how of a better way to do this, honestly. There's no way to look at the machine from the console. I don't know if there's a smarter, better, faster, stronger way to do this at all. Maybe there isn't. I could not tell you. Either way, we've configured all these the same, so doink. And this should just work. And just to make sure it'll just work. Yep, extra input output, but we're not at factories yet. Soon. But we're not at factory level. I need the next tier of whatever for factories. Yeah, I need an infused crusher. Basic crushing factory. Oh, we are at it now. Oh, nice. So what was the idea of this again? It's just a much bigger... It's just a singular, much better factory? Is that what the deal is? What were we short on? Oh, before I was automating basic control circuits like 2 episodes ago. Yeah. That's why I thought we weren't at the right thing. Well, I'm going to get this set up so we at least have some stuff. And then if I feel like I want to start tearing stuff down, we can. 3 slots for parallel processing. Oh, so I don't need 8 or 10 of these. I just need like 1 or whatever. Okay. How do I make this? Let me get a bunch of this going on, and then, yeah, I'll absolutely do that. Thank you for the reminder, I forgot. Osmium. Refined obsidian dust. Osmium. Refined... Oh, that's obsidian dust. How do I make refined obsidian dust? Oh, God. Okay, it has to be infused. Okay, you know what? That's going to take several more steps for me to get going on. Let's experiment with these factories. So, something that I'd like to do is the smeltery. I don't think I have any smelteries on me, do I? I don't. We're going to make 4 of them, and we'll take a gander and see how they function. We're probably going to grab way more than 4 on accident. Yeah, we are. Okay, well, that'll just rebuild all that. Down. Nope, we were right. Okay. You can take this. Excuse me. So, let's... Smelting factory. We can actually go up 2 tech levels. 2 levels of whatever. Yup, can't touch that. So there's 32. There's 32. Okay, what is your damage? Oh, God. Okay. So, yeah, you just set up one of these, and that, like, handles it, right? That's the deal? Oh, God, that's so slick. Okay. Well. And now you're not going to merge with your brothers? Ah, damn it. Neat. Okay. So what is a bunch of smelting we could replace? I mean, yeah, right? Yep, because it only has the same 8 upgrade slots or whatever, right? Fine, keep your secrets. Auto sort. Okay. That's wonderful. So we're doing osmium compressors. This one's still busted. I cannot figure out what's wrong with that guy. Alright. Do we rebuild stuff now? What do I do right? What's smart? What's the wisdom right this second? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Trying to think of what is the best way to spend. I got another 2 hours. I'm trying to figure out what the best way to spend the 2 hours is. Let's do some inventory cleanup. Let's do some real proper cleanup of our inventory. Let's purge out what I don't need and go from there. So there's that. We're not doing cloches right now. I'm not doing anything with black bricks. I'm not doing anything with these right now. Let's just dump this out. The cloche stuff, I don't think I've been putting it in there. Let's go ahead and put it in there. That's fine. Cloche. Tanks I don't need. 2 water tanks I don't need. In this box of my... Oh, hang on. Cloche. In all this with all my working stuffs. The round robins. The importers. Yep, that stays there. This. That stays there. This. Yeah, a little bit of cleanup will pick up our spirits a bit. Lanterns. Where are my lanterns at? There. That lights that up a little bit. Dang it, burn! Okay. Once per hour, it is mandatory for me to go to that sign and say, dang it, burn! Just like that. State law. Probably not. Okay. I don't want any of these green things. There. Now it actually looks like I know what I'm doing, right? Yeah. I'm gonna get fired. From what I don't know, but I'm probably just gonna get fired. Okay. Feels good to clean up a little bit. Do I have more power cable? I do. Okay. So I like 3 full stacks in there. More red. Yeah. I like 3 full stacks in there, and then whatever loose on me. That's fine. Do we have more red connectors? I would very much like more red connectors. Okay. Oh. Did I? I'm very certain I've got a big pile of red, unless... Nope. Oh, back to the lab again. Zoom. I honestly think with all the iterative upgrades... Oh, it's over here. With all the iterative upgrades we're getting, I legitimately think... 4 sounds good. I legitimately think this is very doable as a single chunk challenge. The only thing that's really going to bite you is raw material acquisition. But I think it's doable with all the manufactory bits. Yep, I went a little too far. We could purge those out at any time. Cool, thanks. All right, that goes in there. The basic Technium machine frames I don't need on my person. The immersive engineering hammer, the buckets. I do want the drawers and some chests on me. That'd be nice. You could take this. I'll keep the infused alloy in case there's anything I want to upgrade, but realistically this is mostly going to be red net and everything else. So let's grab some connectors. Let's grab another stack on our person. And then about this is going to be what we need. And the card. And then whatever machine we're looking at. So where did I put... Oh, I know where I put them. I don't want buckets of water on me. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Yeah. Now let's figure out a layout that's not going to be a big pile of butts. So it's this floor. At a minimum, everything is going to be like this. Not this. This. Power. In, out. Extra. Power, in, out, extra. Oh, this has to be like that because of that. Okay, yeah. Power, in, out, extra is about all I'm gonna need. So that's 3 sides. Which I think might be okay if I just blast it against the wall. Man, I don't like how 3 sides are taken. Well... Yeah, okay. Let's do a little design work. I don't know how this is gonna look. So, just give me a machine, it doesn't matter. Here, let's... This is gonna be faster. So, there's the machine. Shared. Oh, so it'd have to look like this, right? Because I need 3 sides to every machine. Hi, Nico. Come here. I don't know if that came across, but he's loud. Oh, coming up here? I don't know if it's too much light in the room, but I thought getting some sunlight in here would do us both some good. Or what? So I can either go up like this. If we need more production, we go up. Or we go sideways. What is a sideways... Oh, okay. Come on up. Okay, I'm really glad we have these chats, man. Okay, hold on. John, do you ever regret having cats? Not for a day. Not for a single day. They're my confoozled little babies. And now you just knocked that off the thing. Okay, now I don't know if the microphone still works. And just relax, my guy. You're working yourself up all the tizzies for no reason. Don't eat that. So I'd get a cat cam, but it wouldn't flippin' matter because he just disappears. He's gonna leave in like 30 seconds. Okay. How do I want this to look? I'm just gonna decide on a thing. Okay, let's start with... Nope, that's not gonna work because 2 of the sides are taken. Alright, I don't like that. We're gonna have to do it away from the wall. That's the answer. Oh. There we go. Alright, so... I like the power being on the bottom, but it doesn't super matter. Let's start with 4. If I need 4 even. 1? Let's try 1. Let's see how 1 treats us. Okay, you. Okay. I can't play because every time I move my keyboard, Nico's like, hey, but pets. Hi. You're such a beautiful boy. Okay, let's try this again. I don't think I like the way any of this looks. Huh. My keyboard hand. Like my hand moving WASD. Every time I do it, he's like, oh, movement detected. He's like a T-Rex or something. Only attacks movement. Okay, you know what? I keep changing my mind. So I don't want smeltery. What's something that's needed 3 components? Metallurgic infusers? Yeah, let's do that. That is the most amount of connections I'm gonna need, so that'll be a good test. Metallurgic infusers? I don't see any. It's fine. I should have grabbed some while I was up here. Hi. Yeah, half is good, thanks. This still saves a stupid amount of time. So I'm sitting back in my chair. In between me and the keyboard is my desk, and then Nico's sitting on the desk. So anytime I move anything, meta. I gotta bust in like a ninja, and then get moved in, get the clicks I need, and then get out. There's that. Okay. So, metallurgic infusers require in-out, which is in one channel, extra, which is in a second channel, and then power. So we're going to move one spot away. Power is going to run up and down, and then there you go. So for the infuser, there you go. We'll build them in pairs like this. Now, the problem is, this is going to look real ugly. This goes away. This goes away. Maybe this looks too bad. But now, how do I get power? Yeah, this isn't going to look clean. I guess I don't care about cleanliness. There. There it is. And then power just runs down the side. Like that, maybe. Oh, is that a... Oh, that's also a connector. Oh, butts. Okay. Go. Dinner's in like 2 hours, man. Okay. Yeah, so then this was going to look like this, right? And then if I need another one, which I will, there. Is there a way we can cut that connection? Yay! Alright, not really. That doesn't... No, it's not even the right thing. Do you have a wrench? I don't see a wrench here. Okay. I'm undecided how I want this to be laid out, but I don't like this. And layering it on the floor is going to give us the exact same problem. I don't like it. Yeah. Okay. Well, the good thing is, it's a good thing that we don't like something because it's provoking us to change it. Provoking's not the right word. Okay, you come with me and then refuse to stack. I guess the only real thing I have is this setup again. I don't really like it. If I'm going to be completely honest, I don't really care for it, but it's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. It'll be fine. Run this up to here. Yeah. That gives us a little more clean room down here. Okay, so power gets priority. So let's see here. I guess I'm just gonna butt it up. Nope. I want to move it over one more. Man. Indecision. Indecision. If I'm gonna redo the whole thing, I'd like to do it some way that I would like it to be. Okay, I'm happy with this. I'm less irritated by that. There we go. Let's use the correct nomenclature, shall we? There we are. Now, I really hope it remembers all the connections and I don't have to redo all the connections, or I'm going to be really sad. Like, really pretty kind of super unhappy. Okay. These aren't connected. Advanced smeltery, advanced infusing. No, we're just doing the smeltery bits right now, man. Fusing, smelting, yeah. So we'll set them up in groups of 4. Like that. I think that's more than enough smelting power. And a gap. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that takes... what is that? Effectively... what is it? 3? Oh, it's 5. Holy crap. So it's multiplying it by 5. So we were doing like 8 or 7 or something before. Turns it to 25? Gibbers. Yup. I think that'll work for us. I think that'll work a bunch. So now, to reduce the connections, we could still do oak drawers. If we really want to. That might still be kind of neat. Nah. Nah, forget it. Here's what we're gonna do, though. I'm only gonna hook up, like, one of these at a time. They can be connected to the grid and everything, but... oh my gosh. Come on, you. We'll get this. We'll get through this together. It'll be great. Okay. That works for me. I really do like the fact that you could X-ray vision while you're holding shift. That's incredible. Without a doubt. Okay, shows as placeholders. We have them if need be. What is some smelting stuff that's getting done over here? This is just smelting, right? Stone to stone? That's easy. And it's all part of the red net, so this should all just go away. Actually, can I get some of that? Yeah, can you hear him? So I gave him some scritches, and I told him to move on while I'm playing the game. But ba-ba, ba-ba. This is extra. Actually, it's not extra. Oh, actually, in this case, I only need the one. Yeah, because in and out. That's all it is. Yep, the glass. Yep, sand will turn to glass. Really easy on this whole thing. Awesome. So... Oh, I already did this side. Well, yeah, I want it on this side. There's the connector. One channel in, one channel out. Real simple. And you could really sardine these things in, huh? Okay. This is an advanced smelting factory. So it's a smelting factory. It is obviously cooking. Stone. To what? What was it? Smooth stone? Stone to smooth stone. Why not? And this is IO. Cool. That took a fortnight, it felt like. I think that's everything. Okay, did that change? It did not. Should have it? I guess not. Stone to make the stone. Yep. Same thing with bricks. There's black brick, black bricks, and those are two entirely different things. Okay, I would like... Yep, I should have specified... Oh, I'm going to specify right now. So, hiya. Probably near the bottom. It's the only red metallurgic furnace I've... There we go. Create. Stone. Thank you. Okay, hopefully that works. It probably preloaded it with a bunch of garbage I don't want, but that's okay. Yeah, it sure did. It sure did, Paw. Holy crap. What? Yeah, okay. Yup, that'll do. Holy crap in a hat. Insert stone. We definitely have stone in our system. Yeah, we do. I think I'm missing something here. Let's take another gander at how I got that hooked up. Input, output, red connector. SF stone to Sisasu. What the heck? Are you still broken? You are. Okay, if you magically popped to life, I'd be freaking terrified. Oh, did I set you to stack? Maybe? Where'd you go? There'd you go. Nope, it'll insert as quickly as it can. Export, exit, extract smooth stone. Take stone. Yar. Huh. Well, I'm gonna blow up the other process because I super don't need it anymore. Huh. We got an ad break here in about a minute, folks. Treat yourself, move around, just get out of your chair, move around just a little bit. Even just a little bit would be a big help. Not for me, but for your body. Okay, someone's gonna have to walk me through as to why this is messed up, because I can't figure it out. Okay. Input, output. Is just input better? No, it didn't change anything. Okay, input, output. SF stone, SS stone. Dude, I just went to sleep. Ugh, how about some rain, idiot? No! Don't like it. Where in the world did I mess up here? Input stone. I can't change any of that. Export stack. Is it on? Yeah, enable processing. No priority. Export stack. I don't see it in the list, but it's a very short list. Okay, I blew up the connection there. Yeah, so whatever we're gonna get in the system is gonna be this, but I think it's full. Bluestone? Man? Alright, hold on. Hey, good. Energy crisis averted. Did you just get your canola systems back online, or did you just push all the way to bio? Okay, cool. Kira, can I pick your brain for a second? Or Calyx? I don't know who might be around. Oh, nice. Purification is stupidly good. Alright, so I'm trying the machines. Here's my stone. Excellent. Well, I could scratch both your noggins for a second here. Maybe you can help me out. I got stone in here, right? 512. And I have 256 stone smooth stone, right? So there's plenty of room for stuff. In here, I have an energized smelter. Right here, set up the same way as they always do. On channel 2, input, stone, and then exit, export, smooth stone, right? Because that's being pulled into the drawer controller and exported from here, right? So far, so good. Wait, did I just see it? Okay. So that, I think, is set up. Up here is where I'm trying to set up this new stuff. If I click right here, this is stuff I fed myself. So, input, output. I set it to output just to see if it would work, and it doesn't. So, input, output. The export is empty on the controller. Smoothstone? Wait, let me examine these one at a time. The export is empty on the controller. Smoothstone. No, the other. The connector, do you mean? Okay, I can put auto eject on. Okay. The export on the main terminal thingy. The export on the main terminal thingy. Sorry, I think I might have lost you. Where the normal stone comes from. Here. So it comes from this connection to the drawer controller. And down here, it's blank because that's just how it's been working for everything else. I can try, though. I think I can try what you're saying. So let me just put stone in there and see what happens. I mean, I'm happy to try. Like, it did work for a second, and then it stopped working. So here. Like, the worst case scenario is it stops everything else from exporting. So export. Stone. Nothing. The upgrade's the problem? No. Because that is something I did change. Well, I was using... I don't know, because I was using the actual wireless, the BBL routers, actually. I honestly don't know if it would work with normal smelters, but... Here, I'll just try one, I guess. Oh, I converted them all to the new stuff. Ah, boo. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Energized smelter. Sure. Okay, you're purged. So I want to specify you first. So, there you are. Create in create out. Okay, so I did the thing. Now the back. Input, output. And it works. It doesn't have any power right now, but it works. So now, let's put this guy back. So this, like, look at how weird this is, right? Like, it works. It works here when I'm right next to the factory, but when I go somewhere else, it just doesn't want to function. Or it's having a problem pulling from the sides. Like, just for giggles and craps. Here, I'll copy the rules I just made into the thing. So this is what? This is the one that's closer. So copy, paste, copy, paste. Right? E? Your E or N? Your S. Okay, that's hilarious. Like, I don't know if it's expecting, like, single? But I tried stack. Nothing. It just straight up doesn't work. So now, I wonder if you can't feed these on the side. Yeah, this is what's grabbing my goose. It doesn't work up here. I can't figure it out. No, I agree. I'm just trying to pick out any sort of anomaly that might have anything to do with anything. I agree with you. It's a very customizable mod. It's really cool. I'm not bad-mouthing anything. I do not know what is going on. So if I just throw all this out, they both have the same rules. It's not doing anything because it's not powered. Here, just... Here, have a bunch of upgrades. Yeah, this is working perfectly. Yep. It's snatching them right up. Look at that. Oh, what? These were... That's weird. Oh, because I just moved it. So hold on. Now it's working. I don't get what's wrong. Okay, now I'm going to move you again. Okay, get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, 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 out. Out, 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 out. Out, 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 out. Out, 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 out. So again, left, bottom, yeah. Nothing in its inventory. I bet you any money I'm out of stone now. Oh no, we're good. Not enough room for output. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, so... Same rules? Same rules? See, all the same? It really does not like to be pulled in on the sides. Is the XNet connector that doesn't import-export from the correct side. Oh, I see. So it isn't a problem with mechanism. It's a problem with XConnect or XNet not being able to read from the thing. Okay, so in the back is where it goes. For its sake. Got it. I think I understand what you're saying. This all go away. So even though heavy metal, get out of here. Even though mechanism can be configured to blah blah blah, it doesn't super matter because this is expected on a specific side. Okay, I turn them 90 degrees. No big deal. Like 0% a problem. Boop, 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 and boop. Use copy paste. It'll copy the side. I guess if I place them all in the same orientation, I thought that wouldn't be a problem. But for sake of argument, I hate how I have so many different copies of these things. So if I do this, all's business. Yeah, okay. It can only read from the back or whatever. Now I'm gonna go throw out a bunch of smooth stone and make sure that we're actually accepting stuff. Number go up. Great. Awesome. Oh, that was exhausting and weird and perplexing and weird. I still don't get why... Well, whatever. I pull a stack, insert single, because you can't go any faster than that. Fine, perfect. Okay. I wish I could just shut off the rain. But I'm not op, so I can't do any of that. Oh. Actually, take a look at this. So, this isn't good. It's not pulling the whole... Yeah. So, actually, what we should do is shift this down a little bit. There you go. So, 8 speed modules doesn't help because it can't pull from the stacks fast enough. 4 speed modules works great. You try auto output. Yeah, that didn't... Yeah, auto eject. Yeah, but even with it off, it's fine. It's just the orientation. Like, you can't feed stuff on the sides, it seems. So let's do a little more testing here. Nope, 5 is... Oh, now it's not pulling at all. Okay, so maybe I do need auto eject. Or we're full of smooth stone. Hold on. Bet you any money. Okay. Okay, even with auto eject off, it works fine. So, the lessons learned from the way I understand it is 5 speed modules good? Let's try 6. Because I wanted to pull all the stack, and it can't check the other stacks if it's going too fast. See? Now the last stack isn't getting checked. So it looks like 5 is the right amount. Just about? Yep. 5 is the right number. Now, you probably wouldn't even... Someone wouldn't even notice this on the lower level factory. Yeah. Because it'll definitely hit all 3 slots or whatever the other one is. Okay, well... Freaking learning all kinds of stuff right now. So, yep, you're not doing anything. Perfect. Bet you any money this will work the charm. Man, that is so weird, because the other smelteries I'm feeding on the side. Yeah, I don't really understand why it's not working the way I'd expect it to, but the thing is we figured it out. There's so much smooth stone, I'm just bucketing away because there's nothing I could do with it. Now, I'm betting you this one will work just fine, no problem. What? Oh, hold on. Yeah, hold on. I didn't do any of the configuration. Wait, what is your configuration? What the crap? Okay, I accidentally copied from the left and pasted to the right. There we go. Cool. That was a harrowing experience for sure. That was a harrowing... Okay, so all this goes away. Feed him in the back. Feed him in the back, no problem. Okay, so... this whole thing... Boof, boof. Done. Oh, man. That was exhausting for so little. It was exhausting. It's fine. I learned a lot. Learned a lot. Really happy. Really happy. Learned a lot. Okay, so it's 1, 2, space. 1, 2. I can do 2 more if we need to, and nothing conflicts. Okay, we're kind of back to where we started. 5. Thank you. Thank you. Equal configuration data formats. Okay. An equal configure... Oh, this is an infusing factory. But... melting. Thank you. 1, 2, space. 1, 2. Okay, good to go. Good to go. Clipboard. This is gonna be glass. Sand glass IO. Easy. Boom. Okay, let's get some sand. Let's get some glass. I think this whole thing is sand glass. Take a stack of that. I'll take a stack of that. Thank you kindly. Alright, speed things are done. Hi. Oh, thank you very much. It took me a while to get it to be the way I wanted it to be. Gosh, that's like my second trailer. The first one I didn't understand video resolutions, and it was terrible. It was so bad. It was all over the place. I didn't understand like resolutions of things at all. So I'm like, I want to put in a Super Nintendo game, and then a game that's done in HD in 1996, and then like just like all these things just mishmashed together. It just is terrible. Yep, I knew that's what was gonna happen. Butt salad? Butt salad? Stop. Okay. That was fun. We can do this, right? Oh, thank God. Yeah, my first take on the whole thing looked just absolutely terrible. But yeah, thank you. It did take me a little bit of time to get it to work, so I appreciate that. Sandglass IO, Sandglass IO. Y'all are done. Now, the thing that might be happening is I don't have sand in the system, but I'm very sure I do. That could be another little hitch in the giddy-up if that's not really what it is. The only thing that I have not done, and I'll own it, is this. So that I didn't make my own. Someone reached out to me one day and said, "Hey, I could do an intro for you." I'm like, "Oh, bomb. What do I, like, what's the deal? What do I owe you?" And they're like, "Oh, you don't owe me anything." And I'm like, "Well, I'm kind of a guy that, like, will pay stuff forward. Like, if you did me a favor, I owe you a favor. Like, I don't..." Okay, there's no sand here. That's kind of the deal. Oh, because I know where the sand is. Not in the network. It's not in the need. I said, "You did me a solid. Let me at least get you a coffee, buy you a like, you like smoke? You want a pack of smoke? Like, what can I do for you?" And they're like, "Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it." And then, like, that was it. So, like, they played some Minecraft for a while, and so I tried to boot up their channel a bit. It's like, "Hey, check out blah blah blah," and then they just disappeared one day. So I still to this day don't really know who they are, what they were about, or whatever. It's just, oh right, it's like this, right. But yeah, but that's the one thing that someone has done for me, and I'm like, I had no idea how this worked. Okay. Hey, it's not waterlogged. Freaking amazing. Mining floor. Should I be going up or down? I forgot how this thing works. It's fine. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Maybe, and like, I'm thankful. It's just, I don't know. I want to make sure, like, they're appreciated and stuff. And I get not everyone reciprocates that same way. I get it. I'm not trying to push my core values on somebody else. This can just go away. I totally get it. I can respect, I don't want to be, like, they said they also want to be anonymous. Okay. I can understand that. No problem. As long as I want to make it clear and that you know I appreciates you. That's all. I want you to know I appreciates you. That was kind of the end of the conversation. But yeah, that's something that just got kind of tossed at me. It's like, yeah, I'll do you up an intro. Because my intro looked like butts. It was the ME logo, and it kind of faded in like it was like digital and stuff. And I couldn't find the right audio for it, so I just did nothing at all. And I borrowed a buddy's guitar, and I tried to do like a guitar thing, so I just strummed the guitar. And that's it. That was it. That was my attempt on doing an intro, because I was just too dumb about it. I didn't understand music theory. I'm half tone deaf. I'm also overweight. My blood pressure is probably a variable at this point. I don't know. So anyway, that's kind of where that ended. Yep, so this just goes right up. And I have so much garbage on me. Garbage. Get out of here. I have so many dumb machines. Oh, this makes me sad. I'll take that. Just do the thanks sound. Hey! Thanks! That's how every intro is going to be from now on. What's up? Cheese dips? Thanks. It doesn't. It doesn't at all. No, that's part of the joke. Part of the jokes. At least trying to jokes. That's my favorite kind of comedy, is completely unknown unsuspected, unexpected comedy. Hey, I need to open a watermelon. How do you do that? Well, you could use like a kitchen knife. Poke your knife into the watermelon just explodes. That's funny. I think that's hilarious. Blah. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna enjoy... Oh, that. Oh, I thought you meant thanks. Oh, the THX, yeah. The audience is now deaf. We're gonna move this real fast while I'm thinking about things. Oh, let's go up one more. You know what? We're worth it. Let's use the whole damn ceiling. Yeah. Yeah. The whole brisket, the whole thing, the whole ding-danger. And this comes right down. Okay, it doesn't... Do we legit not have enough water now? Are you working? You are. You are. How much is this? Oh, we don't have enough water because I'm building a ton of pipe. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's all... Okay. Alright, I don't like this at all. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I've never known. Okay. Now this disaster piece. Okay. Oh. Well, aside from all this, I think that looks worlds better. And then this looks like this. Nope. Nope. It sure doesn't. It sure... Damn it, man. The world's greatest superhero. Damn it, man. Ooh. Oh, because it's already got different stuff in it. Oh, that's smart. 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 Okay. Nope. One more time. Sometimes, when I get a little bit on the aesthetic side, want to do something for looks, it just bites me and I'm like, well, we're doing this now. But what about obsidian? Yeah, what about obsidian? First time. It hasn't been the 50,000th time I've said that. Okay. I think that looks better. More wires off the floor, right? Throw it in the trees. High in the sky and throw it in the trees. Alright. So now our water very much has caught up. Oh yeah, it's especially in theaters or whatever. There was a movie called like Looney Tune Adventure Vacation or whatever, and they did a little jokey joke on that. It was they went to see a movie and they did the THX intro, but it was stupidly loud, you know, like normal. And the joke was, the audience is now deaf. That was just it. I thought that was the funniest damn thing. Wrench. Alright. Do I got some wiring? I got me some wiring. Nope. Wrong kind of wiring. This whole thing started because I wanted to complete this tech tree. I think I said, yeah, we're gonna complete this session. No reason we're not gonna complete this. There's no reason for it, and then I just refused to finish the tech tree. Do this instead. So now we can XNet all the water. Which probably... Oh, right. Wrong pipes. Alright. Right? Okay. Yeah, it's very... Yeah, I don't know what... There's certain things in the human brain that just tickle you a little bit. Just give just a little bit of a tickle. Just, hey, how you doing? Tickle, tickle, tickle. And you're like, oh my god, that's hilarious. And then you try to explain it to another living, breathing, conscious adult type. Because I'm of age, the adult type, by a bit of a margin. And you just sound insane. You just sound... And then there's another thing. And then the whole theater just goes loud with sound. And go, brah. It's the funniest. No one else is laughing. Oh my god. This is Clay Burke import. Clay Burke. No, they're Clay... Oh, I get... That's frustrating. So this is clay, not clay bricks. This is clay, or it's clay balls. So I would call it clay brick, because in my freaking game, we'll call it what I want. Alright, we got more stuff to do. Oh, you know what we could have done? That. Well, that's not ideal for what I want to accomplish in my lifetime. Can you get out of there? Adults are so boring in general. Oh, especially like at my last job or whatever. I worked with so many just old crotchety dudes. Ugh. Like, I can't. Just, ugh. I don't think they've ever been hugged growing up or something. Like, not once. My dad wanted to play punchies for Christmas. Okay, was that so you could open your gifts early? And they'd be like, what the hell's a gift? And I'm like, oh, you've had some stuff happen. That is unfortunate. This is clay brick import. This is what? Gravel Mark 1? So gravel import. This happens. I don't know what the crap to do with any of this. I didn't want to move to this stage of logistics yet. There we go. They'd be all like, what about project management and time things? And what about documentation? I'm like, I've already done the documentation. What do you want? I've already done all the things. What's your problem? Aren't you thinking about dragons right now? What are we even talking about? What are we... I don't even know what's going on anymore. This is compressed gravel. This is going to be gravel. So I'm going to say this is going to be X1 for 1 times compressed. Everything else is single, double, triple, quadruple, blah, 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 compression. So I'm going to say gravel 1x import. Yep, good. Now, based on how I have the drawer system set up, I understand that. Why can't grown... I think it just takes a certain kind of person, right? I've known a lot of people, myself included, for a good chunk of my life have just been joyless. And that's not like a, yeah, flex or whatever, but it's like, it takes a lot of effort to learn to love and care again. It's tough. It's easy for somebody else. It's easy to show empathy and be like, hey man, how's it going? Oh crap, really? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm here for you. What? Yeah, what's going... Like, it's easy to show empathy for somebody else, but it's like, when it's your business... And I'm speaking in some very broad generalities here. It's really, really, really difficult to take the same advice. That's why, like, during the stream, I like to be like, hey, take care of yourselves. Hydrate. You are worth it. I don't care what somebody else said. You're worth it. You come over to me, you say, hey, I've had a bad day. I will listen, and I'll be there for you. But it's like even now, like I haven't had a job in over a year. I don't personally like that. I'm not beating myself about it. I literally can't find a job. It sucks. It sucks. Bananas. It's crazy. But like our society, like, and I'm speaking again in generalities where I live, our society here is so predominantly based on your job identity that if you don't have a job, you don't really have an identity. And again, I'm not beating myself up over it. It is what it is. But still at the point, it's not fun. But there's after just so much a point, you kind of become oddly joyless. Yeah. And I'm not, it's not crazy. Like, I'm not in danger, don't get me wrong. But life weird, man. Life weird. It can be. Yeah. This is, what are we up to? This is stone, just stone. Simply stone. Stone. Yeah, the other thing that kind of sucks is, like, I'm single. So I'm trying to get out there in the dating world, and it's very much the same thing. It's, there was this wonderful person I met, very charming, very energetic, really much living life, and I'm like, hey, that's great. And I'm like, tell me more about, like, your job. Like, what are your interests? What are you into? I want to know everything. And we get chatting, and they're like, well, what do you do for a job? I'm like, I'm currently in between opportunities. And they're like, so you're unemployed? I'm like, well, not by choice. I'm trying to find a thing. I'm a capable IT individual. I've been a project manager. I've been a people manager. I've hosted several teams of 5 people. It's like, there's not... It's tough. It's hard to find a job. Like, I don't want to go to McDonald's or something. Yes, Nico, I don't want to work at McDonald's. This is just sand, y'all. So it just gets really hard because, like, I've been shut out of conversations after that. It's like, oh, you ain't got a job. That was easy. And it's like, what part of it was easy? Like, you don't know what I'm about. Come on. Figure out I'm a wacky guy first, then leave me. Come on. Come on, at least figure out I'm a ding-dong first. You know, and it's like, oh, John? Oh, he's not my cup of tea. Cool, at least you tried. I appreciate that. Thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Good stuff. But, you know. It is what it is. It's cool. It's cool. And I'm not anti-whatever. It's just, I don't want to do it. That's the thing. This is stone. To keep with our naming convention, X1 import. So the important thing is to not only love other people, which is easy. It's easy. Well, it's easy for me anyway. It's easy to love other people. Be sure to love yourself. You are worth it. And I know this is maybe a little pandering for a Twitch stream or whatever, but I don't know who today needs to hear it, but I'll say it. Everyone here is worth it. And no matter what society by and large compartmentalizes your worthiness into, you ain't just your job. You are never just your job. But it can be difficult in a post-industrialized nation to be able to sit down and realize and actualize that worth. So I was unemployed due to a disability, also a rejection. That's crazy. I'm really sorry you had to go through that. No one should have to go through that. If you're well off financially and you're like, I just don't want to work and I have a choice to do so, cool. Rock on. Rock on. Cool stuff. Love it. Want what's best for you and everything. But there's a lot of people, myself included, that can't just scram off their job. He's rough. Rough. I'm up here to kind of minimize the verticality of the thing. Sorry, I could just talk and talk and talk and talk. If that's not clear by now, I'm sorry, and I probably should put a disclaimer at the beginning of the stream. You should know that John's not going to shut the crap up for many a time. Been on disability since 2005, no friends, because they all think you're a lowlife. That's disgusting. And if people will think that about you, then it's good that they left, because they're not your true friends anyway. Oop, what happened? That's not the right anything that's supposed to be going on. This one. You need people that support you for who you are and what you're about. This is route. Root. Okay. Well, if your job status changed like mine, you know, I don't have a job. I've not mooched off of anybody. Like, I've planned everything. I've had somebody be like, hey man, I don't want to hang out if I'm footing your dinner bill. And I'm like, I've never asked you to foot my meal bill. If I'm going out to eat, it's because I can afford it and I'm in a good spot. I've never once asked you to feed me. But if you're going to assume I'm going to ask because of bad experiences you've had, I'm sorry, but I didn't do that. You know, it's a weird conversation to have. It's like, I recognize you got preconceived notions and stuff, and I'm not saying they're invalid. but I need you to recognize I didn't do that. That's the thing that's a tough piece of conversation, especially for adults. So bad. What is going on here? A bunch of backed up bullcrap that I don't know what's going on. Okay, let me just save us all some heartache. Let's just chuck... Oh, no, don't... No. The idea was to not be in my inventory. Get out! Hey, now Twitch brought us together. I'm noticing a pattern. Nice. I have my wife. I don't know where I'd be without her. Yep, absolutely. Finding people you care for and respect and love. And that's a big thing, too. Go out of your way and tell someone you care about them. Because who knows? Maybe they needed to hear that today, right? You never really know. I have so many of these stupid infusing factories, I'm going to cry. Get out of here, torches. Get out. I'm sorry. You were my best friend for a long time, but I can't handle this anymore. The other thing that's really important when it comes to relationships that's difficult for folks to grasp, and not like in a negative way, but like being assertive about your needs is critical. If you have some friends and you have needs, make them known. I've also lost friendships because I didn't realize that somebody had needs, and like not like, oh, you have needs, that's weird, but like I didn't realize and recognize they needed a thing, and it was not either wasn't told to me or I wasn't paying attention, but like it wasn't told to me, and then I came off as being insensitive because I didn't know that's what the deal was. So anytime I make friends now or whatever, or talk to people, I'm like, what's going on? Where are we at? We're playing a game together. Is this not fun? Are you not having a good time? If you're not, that's fine. But you gotta speak up when you got needs. And I have a lot of adult friends that just keep it all bottled inside. And it's like, man, what part of that is fun for anybody, right? I'm pissing you off and I had no idea I was doing that. That's not great. Is this also grout? How many grout boxes do I have? Clay, gravel, 1x. Is this the only grout box? Okay, this goes away. We're done with this. If I need to redo these, I'll redo them. We're done with that. Made a few friends on Twitch and happy to be here. Well, it's a delight to have you. Delight to have you. Okay, maybe I'm just losing my mind. But I thought I've already calibrated a grout box somewhere. Oh, yeah, we ran out legitimately. Yeah, we were legitimately out of grout, so I got... Okay, so this is labeled as what? Cool. The system, the naming convention works. I've identified a box correctly before opening it. Holy crap. It's like a wizard that's used the identify spell so often, you can tell based on how the spell is written, you don't even have to identify the rest of it. What spell is it? It's Fireball. How do you know it's Fireball? You didn't read the whole scroll. No, but we've been running into this scroll so many times, it's the same ding-dong that's making the same ding-dong spells. I don't have to read the rest of it. They put umlauts in stuff where they think umlauts are going to be funny, but it just confuses the size part of the spell. It screws up the componentry. Now, I'm not reading the rest of that. That's where it's at. I'm so angry. I found John first on YouTube, was watching, commenting, then some stream, and now I really like him in your life. Aww. Yeah. Well, it's been a delight to know you as well, Nedved. You're an amazing person. And I've appreciated that as well. I met so many wonderful people. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a little extra. So you've gone to wizardry school. You've got your certification. You're certified up to level 3 spells or whatever Dungeons and Dragons system we're going to use. I'm used to 3rd ed, so we're just going to use that one. So you're level 5 because you get level 3 spells at that point. And you're like, hold on. This is the 11th scroll I've identified. What is going on here? And you really look, it's like, huh, the lettering is Elvish, but they're accenting letters that don't make a lick of sense. And now it just becomes an adversarial conversation. Hey man, did you identify all my stuff? Yup, done. I thought you said it was gonna take 3 days. Yup, finished it. Finished it in 2.5 hours. How'd you do it that fast? I think the same ding dong that's been making the scrolls, the same inscribers, the same ding dong that enchanted your stuff. How do you know? Yeah. He writes like he slurs his writing, like someone who slurs their speech or whatever, like they've had a little bit to drink or something. They write like that. I don't get it. Oh yeah, these are the circumstances I'm bound under, and now I have a new adversary. I'm gonna call him Jeff. And if I ever find Jeff IRL, we're gonna have a bit of a tussle. Because this is bananas. This isn't even protocol. Like, I don't know what school they went to. I don't know what school they went to, but this is just a big bag of fart jokes I'm not willing to be a part of anymore. Just, okay, well, we were gonna go get some mead, but if you're already pre-angry, maybe you don't need to drink. No, I think I need that. Says the wizard to the barbarian or whatever. Like, the barbarian is scared because the wizard dropped too many F-bombs or something. Dude, I just need to identify the freaking kilt so I know if it gives me a +2 to attack or what. Just angry. Jeff! God, please be a scroll of Cure Light Wounds. Please be a scroll of Cure Light Wounds. Ah, it's Fireball again! Jeff! I can read enchantment table font, but not in Cyrillic, which I studied for a year. Oh. I think I can read Spanish. I can understand Spanish. I can't speak Spanish. Not conversational, certainly. But I cannot imagine Cyrillic. I mean, I can. I've got a really good imagination. Let me try that again. I've got a bomb imagination. I could probably imagine Cyrillic, but that sounds terrible. This is Kabul X1. It's like the Forgotten Realms book is writing itself. Yeah, but you could just tell where the quest is going based on little subtle hints. Little subtle hints of stuff you picked up before. Alright. Please no for God. There we go. I think I've actually, throughout this conversation, I've absolutely destroyed my system. Which I am actually a little proud of. Okay. Stone is in the system. Sand might not be in the system. Compressed stone is in the system. Cobblestone is in the system. I don't believe grout is in the system. Oh, my throat is shredded. Is grout in the system? I already grabbed a grout. Is glass in the system? God, if only I could meet the person that designed this thing. Wait. Shit. Well, at least we got the good song. The run is blessed. Okay. Black brick, black bricks. Bricks, I'm not making bricks yet. I need to make bricks. Just flat bricks. Osmium ingots. We are making... We're making the snowballs. I like Polish. It's got... All the letters have, like, little feets and hats and stuff. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. It's adorable. What's the L? The L with the this. The that. What's the... Nedved? Could you please type a letter? It looks like he's got a little... He's carrying, like, a loaf of bread with him. The letters are adorable. No, not that one. Not that one. Yeah! He's just going to get... He's got a loaf of bread with him. And the E has little shoes, and the T has a little top hat. The letters are adorable. You're writing. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you with my pedantic behavior. Oh, man, it's like every letter has a fun little story to tell, and I want to be there for it. Hello, I'm Mr. T, and I have a nice hat. Don't you like my hat? I'm a letter of the Polish alphabet. It's cute. It's hella cute. That's it. That's my whole stance on it. It's cute. That's all I got. I didn't have any biting commentary after that. Just look at this. Isn't that cute? That's it. Thanks for the stream. That's the whole thing. Okay. Right. So we have to set up all the rules. This. So we're looking for chests, because these things are going to chests first. And I wanted chests specifically because I thought that would make this really easy. So, grout import, go. Clay brick. I think I'm doing... Yeah! Oh, those are so cute. These Polish letters are one-to-one counterparts of Latin. Cyrillic is a completely new alphabet. Yeah, exactly. That's 100% why. I think my brain would just shatter to a billion pieces if I had to. I should have read this. Gravel, grout, clay, grout. We have 2 grouts. That's fine. Sand. Yep. Cobble is broken. Cobble 1x is broken. Gravel 1x is broken. Stone, and it should be stone 1x. Perfect. Okay, so now, sand for days. Yup. Hella. Hella sand for days. Now, this one specifically can go away. It's an importer. It's there, right there. You're out of there. Thank you for your service. The bee! I like that one. But it's pronounced like short or something. Shown? Show. It's a sharp S. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I remembered a thing. I'm actually really proud of myself about that. This importer can go away. Oh. Actually, is there a way to tell if... I think you're not connected either anymore. Oh. Nope. Osmium rod, osmium... Oh, yes you are. No, you're not? Gdur. Okay, I'm too dumb. Okay. So, we went through this whole process to automate sand to be turned into glass. Is that working? Yes. No. Why? Oh my god. Okay. All right, hold on. Let's be methodical about this. Let's think it through. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have an alcoholic adult stylized beverage. Oops, excuse me. Yup. It's configured exactly the same way. Man. I don't... Okay. I don't get it. These are all set to export. Not those. Stack, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, the controller is fine. The orientation is fine. Purple, green. Purple, green. Huh. Eject off. Eject off. Even if we are full on glass, we should be getting sand. Eggnog does sound good. Oh, I like those. They got the little dots on their head. Like they're holding their hands up. Like they're holding their hands up above their head to keep their heads dry from the rain or something. Oh, man. I got stories that nobody asked for. Oh, I love storytelling, especially when the story doesn't really have to be about anything in particular. Okay, I mean, the device is functioning, which is great, but... SF Sandglass IO. I don't know what's busted about this, man. Not discouraged. I just... No... Oh, you're not working because you're not plugged in, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and get... Wait, stone blocks are plugged in? Yeah, hella. Right there. We get the same problem as before. I'm gonna reload the game real quick here in a second. Stone, stone. I am too brain bad for this. Okay. When in doubt, before any bug reports are gonna get put in, we first of all troubleshoot. And we troubleshoot by powering the game off and on, and then we try to watch Mega Man put away an egg. The Blue Bomber is the nickname for Mega Man in the Mega Man cartoon. Can put away Dr. Wily 9 days a week, but cannot get this egg figured out. That's probably my favorite GIF of all time. Favorite GIF of all time. Alright, Mega Man. Thank you for your service. Oh. What else have I got in here? Do I still have the cats? Hey, I still got the cats. There we go. Yeah. There we are. Oh, you saw my background. Oh no. Oh, did it not reconnect? Oh, it didn't reconnect. There we go. We got it now? I think we got it now. Give it a second. Okay. We back? I don't think it grabbed. Oh, there's just a bit of stream delay. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Still broken. Not broken. Not broken. Still broken. Yeah, the boys. Both napping still good, because dinner's not for another 35 minutes. Oh, ad break. Crap. Alright, I still don't understand why some of these machines aren't working. So, one thing I can try... is maybe the connections. Yeah, same. I'm gonna refresh my stream. Is that better? Oh, that's much better. Yeah, give it a refresh. All right. For anyone who knows how this mod pack works, can you tell me why both these machines are acting differently? Because I genuinely can't figure this out either. They both worked for a while, and now they're just not working. Huh. It's the stone, and it's this glass. I think I can only have... I'm not ready to move on. That's the problem. I just incorporated everything in the same hoo-ha. I don't even know how to do subnets with this build style. Man, I'm unsure as to how to fix this. What if I just put it on a different channel? Maybe channel saturation? Maybe that's the issue? I couldn't tell you what the deal is. Here. How do you delete something? Oh, it's up there? Okay. So I'm just going to copy these on a different channel entirely. Try to put a void upgrade on the drawer. Well, then the problem is it's going to output for eternity, right? Then I'm just going to be wasting sand. Let's see if a different channel help. Oh, that broke this too. Yeah, that broke that as well. That broke that. That's already broken. Oh, what did I just drop? Nothing important. I guess the same thing that's really weird here is these 5 work, 2, 5, but this one doesn't. They're all facing the same way with the same everything. I don't mind if the rules are stacked against me. And chicken died. I don't mind if the rules are unfair stacked against me. I just need to figure out why. Okay, let's put a void machine upgrade on the thing. I think I've got the stuff for it. Obsidian. Upgrade template. I did make some upgrade templates. I do have obsidian. You could say an amount. You could say an amount of obsidian. Okay, drawer upgrades are... Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay, so... Hey, a quest. Sure. Okay, locked and voided. Also just gonna pull glass out of the thing, right? So we can agree there's room for glass, right? Is it shift click? Void upgrade, right? We can agree there's glass room. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this thing I just changed. You just terminate. Yep. Okay, so sand in. Export. Sand in. I guess what I'll do, what I'll try next if this doesn't work or if it's still hit miss, is I'll just break apart the signal so it's not the same input. It's not the same connector. I think that might be farting around with it or something. It's just weird that it's worked a lot before and now it isn't. So you are working, but you're not outputting. What the crap? Okay, hold on. Maybe this is a problem. Nope. I can't tell you what's wrong, but I can only have one advanced smelting machine for one product type at one time. Like, see how nothing... Like, this is what's bugging me, man. Redstone... Oh, there we go. Ah, crap. Okay, so I bit myself in the face that time. That was on me. But now it's working. I'm going to go remove that upgrade. Once it's full. Is it detecting throughout the... Well, now it's not pulling. Well, that was a redstone issue. But why is it not pulling into the thing, right? So here's what I'm going to do. Yeah, we're not pulling... Auto eject on the thing? Nope, eject on doesn't matter. Okay, we're going to do the thing I said I was going to do before. So we're just going to do this. And we're going to break this apart. I think what's happening legitimately is the mods are just confusing each other. So this goes away. Yeah, but I can't dump on the side though. Alright. Not that. Oh, I meant not that. Man. Advanced... No, the smelty guy. That fella. Okay, you're full of garbage. Yep, that happens. I also get full of garbage too often. Input, output. Cool. IMP EXP. It doesn't matter what I want it to do. Sand. Sure, sounds good. Let's go set this up. I think sharing the input and output on the same thing is confusing something. Alright. So it's going to be the one thing that doesn't have any rules attached. Bam. Nailed it. Hi. Are you IMP? You are. Fantastic. You're going to insert that. You're going to output that. Cool. Good. Rules are set. Hilarious. Hilarious every time. But the second I specify sand, now it doesn't want to work. I can't figure this out for the life of me. Oh my god. If I'm dumb, I just need someone to take me to the side and say, John, yeah, yes sir, you're dumb. Okay, cool. That's all I really needed. Okay. So let's switch, I guess. John, you're dumb. Please say, John, you're dumb. And this is an easy fix. Oh, I'm gonna cry so hard. No, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I'm sorry to tell you this, Kira. AE2 is starting to look real good right about now. Mighty fine. Mighty fine feline. Okay. That goes away. That goes away. Is this better now? Did we just hit the secret sauce this whole time and just done it 100% correct and now I can't get it to replicate? Okay. No, I don't get it. I bet you any money now you guys don't work. Nope, you work. And you work. What the hell? I don't... Okay, so I'm gonna go throw away all our glass. Which it's not loading anyway. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know how to get glass back into my system. What a choice of music. Holy crap. Crap in a hat. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. This up and down floor nonsense isn't helping anybody. Yep, keep all your stuff. How do I get that without touching all this heavy? Excuse me. I could not block that one. Ugh. Feeling logistically confounded gives me the sneezes, apparently, which is fun. Alright. In the words of Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, get over here! Yep, 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 yep. Good chat. We're gonna try this again. Thank you. Pawa. Where's my Pawa? Oh, I need more Pawa than that. I need a home, mommy, mama will power than that. Okay, where'd you go? Hey, friend. Hi. Hello. Right there. You have a bunch of stuff on you. I would like that bunch of stuff in my system. So if I put this back here, right? Right, we're good so far? Great. Now it's great. This is gonna be... I don't care. Yeah, I'm allergic to logistic systems not talking to each other. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. I don't... Bupe. Cool. Hi. Can you show unto me a thing called bupe? This smells like a bupe? Awesome. Create. Insert. This. Create. Exit. Bupe. Okay. What are you doing? What? Oh, you're out of energy. Yeah, okay. Finally, one issue I can actually troubleshoot with some level of certainty. Oh, sweet sassy molassie. Kids, don't do logistics in Drive. Okay. But it's not bringing me sand, and it's not sending the glass, right? Just here. I need a trash can around here. I feel bad I'm throwing away just tons of decent materials. I just gotta find the secret sauce. We're gonna find the secret sauce in the next 15 minutes. And then I'm gonna put my head inside of a pizza. I'm gonna wrap that pizza around my cranium, and I'm going to take a long nap. What if I'm a logistics triver? Oh, lordy. Okay, we're gonna get it. No upgrades. None. No upgrades for you. God, wouldn't that be funny? No, I haven't had pizza. It's just my go-to. I'm feeling like poopy foods, I guess. I don't know. Okay. The other thing I did not try is this. Input. Nothing. Output. Okay. I need... I'm not touching that. That's a sphere of annihilation if I've ever seen one. I'm not touching any of that. This is snow. This is not dirt. Or sand. That's what I need. I don't care if it's slow. Okay. It is neither, it's neither sending nor receiving. My determination is very strong. However, my need to eat is also quite significant. Redstone ignored. Enable on color. Side from which to operate. Extract items. Insert items. Extract items. Great. That count? I don't... Single, sure. Extract from first available slot. Random slot. Oh, there we go. Extract from slots in order. Neat. None of that crap mattered. Okay. Is there... Hold on. Is there a readout? Is there like a screen that I can see and it'll tell me... I don't care. Nope. Hold on. I thought there was like a... So like in AE, what you can do is you can read a signal and you can display the contents of a thing, right? Yeah, controller, great. Analog? No. Sensor? I think various things directly from... I don't care about that. Sensor? No, I read that already. XNet. Multiple networks. Nope. Controller, cables, connectors. No, we're good. We're only gonna go a little crazy. It'll be fine. Well, I don't have gold, so get out of here. Informational screen. Here we go. Information screen. Here's what I'm thinking. I think... Oh, for God's sake. It takes gold. I think... I think this thing literally cannot see the drawer controller. I think we've reached some logical limit of some sort. So let's try something else. really want to figure this out. Bupe? What was it? Quay. Cool, we got enough quays out of it. Okay. You quay? You look you look like a quay. Create. Export. Nope. What if I specify the thing that Quay will export? I'm just going through all these. I'm product testing someone's product, and I don't know whose product I'm testing. Because I also don't want this to be a conversation of like, well, I guess I'm done doing this. Like, I have to figure out a better storage solution. Are you? No. Are you Quay? Hi. Yeah. Export sand. Yeah. Single is fine. What if it's because it's locked? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's test a thing. First of all, a bunch of the things that I've changed. Number go up. Cool. All right. Number go up. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Alright. I didn't sneeze, and it's still sitting there. I don't know what to do about it. I'm just gonna ignore it and hope it goes away. Ah. Okay, alright. Stack of each. Okay, so we didn't break any of the raw materials coming in. XNet still has plenty of validity with bringing stuff to a centralized location. We've been using mostly... I guess this turned into a damage control conversation so I could better understand specifically what's going on. Raw materials to the drawers, no problem. Drawers being pulled out, problem. So we've been using wireless networks, these BBL routers, and we've had no real issue at all. The only real issue has been a bandwidth slash, well, not bandwidth, it's been a throughput one. With this, the crafting, this has all worked just fine. This has been no problem. So crafters and inscribers, no issue. And this has been the in-out, same thing. So stuff goes in, stuff goes out. Not on that one, but this one and this one, no problem, right? Now, what is busted here? Can I have some of that? Mate, I think you're missing something. One of you is supposed to be... Yeah, that sucks. On to activate. That goes away. F. There. Remember. On. Nope. Gears are supposed to be here. Okay. Off. On to activate. Thank you. Now here's the fun thing. Oh, smooth stone. You're missing stone. More stone, me lord. Yeah, you're missing stone. You're not missing this flammery. Have a good night, Kira. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'll check your updates later, but I appreciate everything, and I hope you have a good one. I'm willing to troubleshoot this for like another 8 minutes, and then I need to eat. Food has to face all the time. Gonna put food in my face. Nidvid as well, you are going to bed? Should soon, it's late. Late, I hope you do. What about here? Alright. Okay, we good now? Oh, butts! Oh, butts! Ah, damn it, and I got baby coal. I got it. No! The stone rods went into place! Alright. I should just be pouring this. I don't know why I'm not pouring this. Alright. On to activate. Forget. Remember. Okay. How much effort is it to make a gear? Got it. Holy butts. Quick thinking and decision making. Now our industry gets kicked back on with this one stupid thing. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. So that works fine. That's the thing that bugs me is so many of these machines work fine, except when it comes to the mechanism stuff. So we've got all the glass ready to go, but I bet you money. So here's what we'll do. I just want a solution. It's a bad one, but I have a solution. We're going to compromise both systems. And by compromise, I don't mean I'm going to damage them both beyond belief. Like, I'm not compromising a security system. But we're going to compromise both systems to make it somewhat not crap. But in a quick flurry of actions, this is what we're going to do. Nope, back one. So we're going to combine both things. So what do you have? Glass? Glass. Awesome. Great. Wonderful. I'm very happy for everyone. Where's the thing? So we're going to do this. And I do not like that you connect like that. Oh, that works. Oh, God. Okay. Now, here is a drawer. I do not like that this is our solution, but it's literally the only solution I can come up with. The system interfaces with drawers just fine, right? I think that's a fair statement. We'll do this, Nope, that's the right orientation I want. Okay, look at me go. This is so terrible. And then this runs down the line doing whatever the crap it wants. Cool, cool. This... I am so out of ideas. It is... Yeah, this is desperation mode. If we were playing a JRPG MMO, we're in desperation mode, kids. Hi. Don't touch that. Great. Oh my god, that's gonna take a fortnight. Okay, you can have one piece of glass. Great. Now what happens is the regular bric-a-brac. Are you facing front? You're facing front. Cool. Hi. How you doing? This happens. What? Okay. Oh, you have to be connected to something in order to be happy? Okay, no, I get it. Mate, I like to feel connected too. It's fine, don't worry. Okay, how about now? Input. Output. Okay. I'm not happy about this system at all. But that's okay. My happiness does not need to happen in terms of production. Output only, thank you. You get blanked. energy. Okay. 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 Wunderbar. Das ist gut. Yeah? Eee. Cool. I just have to put a layer of abstraction in between all this dumb nonsense pants baloney monkey show. I did not lock you. That's very unfortunate. I thought I did. Lock. There. Okay. Are you locked? You're locked. Cool. Alright. Now. Oh my god. This is smelters. Smee. Glass. Imp. No, export. Export. It's from the relation of the machine, not the system. You. Okay. Sand input. Okay. Thank you. So that is humming now. I'm gonna go dump all of our sand and all of our stuff. The glass is having a real good time in the tube. Like, I don't want to tap on the glass and be like, y'all alright in there? No, dude, when the glasses are rocking, you don't come a knocking, alright? Cool. Sand went up. Freaking stupid. Get out of here. Where's my Paxel? There you are. I've already burned through more than half the Paxel just screwing around with this stuff. Okay. You're unlocked. Okay, I haven't set up anything else yet. So that's why the number no go up just yet. Good, bad. Looking for drawers. Looking for drawers in all the wrong places. Drawers. Glass. Oh, I need the... Hold on. Thanks. Thanks. Alright. Oh, wow. Someone's gonna look at this base and be like, at what part did you have a stroke? I'm like, that's a very funny statement. You're assuming I only had one. I've had several now, I feel. Glass. Primo. Insert. Sand. Okay, if glass number is going up, I'll be just so happy. Yes! Okay. XNet doesn't mesh with mechanism. That's the whole thing. Yep. You get it into mechanism pipes, you're golden. Okay. I don't care. No, go away. I really don't like this solution, but damage control, I'm glad we have a solution. So, if anyone is still watching the thing, I have glass. If anyone's still watching this stream, and you play Techopolis, AE2 and Mechanism doesn't mesh. It does for a little bit, and then it doesn't, and then I'm just gonna eat a whole Wawa melon. Oh, this is not good food. I forgot how not good food watermelons are. Whatever. It's fine. It's cool. We got it. Like, I didn't want this to be a, I guess we're done playing this. Oh, did I? Yes, XNet. Sorry, did I say AE2? Yeah, XNet. XNet and Mechanism don't play well together. We didn't notice this problem because we've been using routers for everything. I removed this. We've been using routers for literally everything, so I never noticed the problem until now when we want to put these factories into place. Sometimes it works. Like for this, it's working. Sometimes it's working. So over here, doesn't work. I don't know why. Clean it out. I've gotten the same everything. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. This, 100%. Yep. I am exhausted. I didn't run a marathon or anything. but I'm exhausted. That was dumb for no reason. So now here's the cool thing, right? Here's the dope sauce, straight up. Copy, paste. Okay. Done. Done. I'm not running new XNet connections. I'm not running a whole bunch of crap everywhere. There you go. Expansion is a cakewalk. Now, are you all getting full? You're probably not all getting full. This could probably only really safely support 2. No speed mods, even. But this is workable for me. This is very, very workable. Yep. So now I can come here and be like, how much stuff? I didn't leave myself a lot of room, but that's fine. So now, moving to the next Mirage, right? There's that. There's that. We put in the thing. We do the blam. Expansion is easy. I had to sacrifice many firstborn children to get this to work or whatever. Like, it's that level of, like, I don't care. I'm fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. No, you're crying. Okay. There. It doesn't look like total shite. That's my brand. That's my motto. It's me giving the Rosie Riveter, like arm pump kind of a thing. You know, like, we can do it together kind of a thing. It's that, but it's me and my dumb face. It's like, well, it doesn't look like total crap. And the voice has to crack. That's how you know it's the good. That's how you know it's the good stuff. Okay, can I have 3 more smelteries, please? These are the old ones, and I don't want them. Oh, lordy loo. 1, 2, 3 is good. Okay, what's the next thing we're cracking on with? It was stone, right? Just straight stone for reasons? I'm gonna steal a little bit here. You got some stuff. No, you don't, because we haven't been making any. Oh, lordy. Sweet lordy. Oh, I need that back, sorry. Oh, I didn't... Hold on. Hold on. Alright, now we're good. This has been a real... Okay, so... Am I frustrated? Maybe a little cheesed, but I wouldn't say frustrated. Oh, a little frustrated. I lied. The thing of the matter is, I'm delighted we figured this out now, right? So, truth time. I'm delighted we figured this out now, rather than way down the line. What the heck? Oh, I know why. I know why you're messed up. I'm glad we figured this out now than way down the line when I put some very critical process or something on this, and I'm like, well, I can't understand why this doesn't work. And it's this gigantic piece of effort or whatever, right? So super glad, super duper glad, because this would be I'm almost to tears. I can't figure out why something that's fundamentally worked this entire time doesn't work, and it's something else entirely. Okay. And you are... Okay, good. Export. Your export? Export, okay. Get out of here. Alright, now we go set this up and we are having ourselves an adult stylized beverage. Then I'm done. This was enough for today. Oh, I need stone and smooth stone first. Yeah, can I have some of that? Where's smooth stone in this thing? Oh. I don't have smooth stone in the system. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Hi. Hello. Actually, you know what? Don't do that. I'm gonna go get some smooth stone out of your guy, and we'll plug that all in. I don't even know how to report that bug. I've reported bugs before. I know how to, like, how did it happen? What happened? What was the expected result? What actually happened? Okay. I didn't lock you. That was my fault. Okay, and lock. Okay. So how am I going to write this bug report? What happened? I wanted XNet to work with Mechanism. What was the problem? XNet doesn't work with Mechanism. How did you repeat it? I tried using Xconnect with Mechanism. Do you have any logs? No, I don't, because it's just this sporadic. Okay. I forgot I needed something so I could assign the pull-in. Wait, how is it? Oh, it's not. That's why. Well, I'm gonna go get some and do this the right way. Yeah, I don't know how to explain to Ben how to fix what's busted. And maybe we just don't. But I should. Next time I see him, I'll tell him, hey, just so you know, every time an XNet thing looks at a Mechanism thing, it'll sometimes go, I love you, baby. I'll never do you wrong. And sometimes it'll go, okay, I'm not cool with this. And sometimes it'll just go, and then just not function and not tell you why. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yuppers. Yupperoni. Holy yupperoni. No, extract. Stack. Thanks. Now, where did I put that? There we go. Yes! Number go up, and the number's gonna go down because it's used for stone gears, yeah? That number's not fluctuating. That's making me sad. Hold on. Yep. What is your problem now? Regular stone. Regular stone probably got flashed pretty hard into other stuff. Which is... No, that's fine. Okay, so we can feed 3 smelteries, no problem. Now... Oh, how many do you have? Oh, 5. Oh, we're probably just full of glass. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize 2 of you already had the upgrades. Cool. 5 is the safe number. 5 is the good number. 5 is the good place. And then we find out we're in the bad place. Hold on. We're in the bad place. Okay, good. Great. This is the picture for this session. This is as a reminder for those that whatever, it's fine. I'm done. Yeah, I'm 20 minutes over when I said I wanted to be done, which isn't terrible, but that's fine. So let's go ahead and find somebody to raid, yeah? Are any of our regulars around? No. No regulars are around, so we're gonna have to find us a new regular. Let's see here. Who's playing Minecraft? Oh, I'm just so glad that's done. I'm so thankful that's done. I'm honestly a little tired from that, but we got a solution. It's cool. I'm fine with it. Man, no worries. No worry. We learned a lot, right? And walking away and saying like we've learned a lot is an important thing to know. Ooh. Okay. Trying to find someone who's... I didn't find anyone playing Techopolis. Let's see here. Someone is doing a review of a base. Oh, nope. They don't speak English. I'm trying to keep it to the same kind of vibe, yeah? Here we go. What the heck? Someone is marked as playing with viewers. My word. All right, let's go ahead and raid. We're gonna raid. Paladin was raiding, or was streaming, but they must have had a short one. No big deal. We are raiding Chronic Maths Debater. See how this turns out. I'm optimistic, but as always, thank you all for joining. My name's JohnMegacycle. Another wonderful episode, and I hope to catch you all next time.